Hello, Earth Scum. Welcome to Two OGs Play. With Jill, Jack and Jill. That's it. I haven't done that part of it for a while. It feels like
Yep.
this is EDF.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, sorry. This is EDF
Nope.
4.1, a game we played before. But I think the last time we played it was actually on
It was not on Steam
PlayStation.
because I have like 5 minutes played.
Right.
So,
Right. So, all art, by the way, is provided by dear brother here, who is the artiste of the family. So if you have any recommendations or ideas or thoughts,
oh yeah,
send it
please
his way.
do.
Those of you that are new, do not do tips, tricks, guides, walkthroughs, speedruns, 100% trophies, or achievements. I just play games for fun with the soul gold, invade your phones and homes on your big screens, little screens, all screens in between. So you will blast for the past, a wave of nostalgia as we lays down the laziest of lazy rivers, a lazy river of life to hark back to the days of the 70s, 80s, 90s, early 2000s. Go to buddies, plus after school work where you drop your pack, drop your gear, drop your button, chair, or anywhere. It doesn't matter because we're here to play games, good games, bad games, old games, and new games. To my subscribers, I want to say thank you to each and every one of y'all because if it wasn't for you, these videos wouldn't be happening. I can promise you all this as long as one of you stays subscribed. I'll keep doing videos. Drive-by Redneck and Reviewers, howdy. Gonna recommend, well, pretty much the entirety of the EDF series. Even the bad ones are fine enough to play, but really just stick to the mainline ones.
Yep.
And
That's about it.
away we go. And once again, you do not have to like, subscribe, comment, or share. I'm never going to sell you coffee. I'm never going to sell you shirts. Just hanging out. I'm just glad to have you stopping in for however long
Yep.
it's for now. I think it's that. Maybe. I'm waiting to see. Because of that delay, which looking at it, found out not much I can do about the delay. Yep,
Okay.
there we go.
Yep.
That switched it over. Aha! Zing!
Aha. We are go for launch.
Alright, I'll try and move the microphone away from my face so.
Oh, speaking of microphones, don't forget to text me something you think I would.
That's right. Yep.
I would like.
Thank you. I didn't forget, and then I did. Can work to complete a mission. Okay, let's do online mission. Now, last time we played this, of course, we played it.
Here you can join rooms with other players. You can also create your own rooms and invite others to play.
On a console, so it was a lot easier to get that going. Vibration off,
Yeah.
camera shakes off, skip cutscenes off. Cutscenes are great. Create a room.
Create room.
Invite only. 2 players.
Select a mission. Select a difficulty. Trying higher
Hard
difficulties can
has
reveal better
50% of normal damage. Your attacks don't knock your allies down. That's good.
Mhm.
70 on hardest attacks can knock allies down. So we will be playing on hard.
Yeah.
Select set
We'll
phrase.
feel it out a bit. And just for those who are not aware, every single EDF game we have ever played, right?
Right.
From the beginning, which in the beginning there you had no choice, you had to be a ranger. I have not played anything other than a ranger. This is my very first attempt at playing
fine.
something other than a ranger. I went with wing diver. We'll see how it goes.
Sorry, I am a mess today. The weather is something frightful. So we had a torrential downpour here not long ago. Top 10 aliens. Alright, top 10 aliens. Sorry for the slow start. Aliens.
Wait, was it aliens or alien movies?
I thought it was aliens.
Oh.
I mean,
Oh.
if it's got alien movies, then I mean,
And
I
there are
technically
aliens
haven't
in it.
started my
Okay.
list. Then the aliens would be in it, right?
Yeah, that is a good point. I could just make it so the aliens. Actually, I might have to switch. One of them, but that's fine. That's fine.
Select a mission.
All right, I'll let you have
It's
the
just
final say. Is it going to be aliens or alien movie?
aliens. We'll do aliens. This
Okay.
actually works out because every single one of the movies on my list, I could use the alien in that movie. So it works out. It does work out.
Now, how do I invite?
I do.
How
There's
do I invite you? To
there's
this?
one I have to do. We'll switch this one out. It's something eventually.
Maybe just preparation.
But that's cool.
Choose a class.
Wonder if I could.
Deploying.
Well,
Um,
no, that's interesting.
wait, you created a room, right?
Yeah.
It says I can search for a room. Maybe I can search. You didn't send any kind of invite, did you?
No, whenever I go to the... First of all, I don't even know how to send you an invite. Second of all, when I try to go to the Steam thing, it just gives you remote play.
All right, let me
An
search for a
invite to
room.
watch.
What's the name of your room?
Jack Death Squad something.
All right, let me see if this works. Jack.
Oh,
Yeah,
let me look this-
DETH, right?
Yes, yes. As it is spelt in the movie. To invite to game on Steam, EDF 4.1. So this is why we also do this, folks, in case you run into the same
Yes.
rare room. All right, separate invite only. Okay, one lobby. Press the right arrow key on your keyboard to open up the hidden chat command. That is very interesting. Send an invite. Okay. Huh. Go figure.
All right, I got it.
That is. Thank you, accumulated AI program thing. Okay,
All right,
so
says I'm joining.
right, it's the D-pad for them if you're using a controller. Huh.
Yeah, the menu system seems a little convoluted, but that's fine.
Choose loadout.
Once we get used to it, we should be good.
Equip 2 weapons and 1 vehicle.
Yeah,
Jack Death Squad Qua.
I don't know. It was auto-generated. I was like,
Oh,
sure,
yeah.
that's fine. I'll take it. That's fine.
I've already selected my weapons. I mean, I only had a few options, so I did change my color to be more shockwave-ish, as I usually do, because I like purple. Purple, for those of you who are aware and want to buy me any kind of clothes in the future.
Don't they
is my
might have us
favorite
get a
color.
PO box.
Don't buy me clothes, people. But purple is my favorite color.
Change room settings.
Okay. All right, we'll give it a go. Prep complete. Yep, sure. We'll give it a try.
Deploying.
Yeah, let's just roll with
We
it.
just
That's
roll.
usually how we start out with these EDF games.
Yeah, I
right? We
just want to make sure too that the sound volume's
hop
good
in it.
when you're in.
Okay. Left is move left. Right is. I'm just joking. Of course it is. What is A? A is nothing. X is nothing. B is nothing. Okay. Trigger shoots. Ah. Left trigger puts me in the air. I can kind of hop. I have an energy gauge on the right. So bear with me, folks. Like I said, I'm used to Rangers.
Right.
Oh, that has no range. That's right. What switches weapons? Right trigger switches. Right bumper switches weapons.
And I would have gone with a fencer, but they move too slow. And if you want them to not move slow, you would have to just keep doing this constant cycling motion with weapons and whatnot. And I just didn't want to do that.
Oh shoot. Okay.
Maybe normal, because I can't even break out of this. Oh, wait. Nope. Yeah, I can't even break out.
Yeah, I'm not breaking out either.
Okay, so we're going to bump it down to normal.
Yep,
This is not uncommon for a EDF game. You kind of got to get going. And then we'll bump it up to hard.
Also, I am totally not prepared for. I have to get used to
moving,
pretty much. And the energy gauge, right? Because my weapons take energy.
Yes, like I said, I would do the fencer, but it takes forever to get anywhere around. I like the idea of it being like a mobile tank platform, but you're extremely immobile. The wing diver is extremely quick, and it's going to be very similar to when we did, if you remember, Iron Rain.
Mm-hmm.
And I was those guys ziplining around everywhere.
Yeah.
I mean, your strength is you can land on rooftops and shoot down, right?
Yeah.
But I mean, I guess I don't know. I feel on the spot here since you're playing wing diver that maybe I should be a fencer.
Heavy armored trooper.
Nah, go with what you want.
They're different than those other. It's just
like,
yeah.
I don't really like this short range weapon. It's got like a range of 30 meters.
You will get access to sniper rifles.
Okay.
And a whole assortment of equipment.
Yeah. It just seems like if you're a wing diver and you're not that tough, right? Why would you want a weapon that only shoots 30 meters?
Right.
So we'll see how the other ones do. Oh, did you bump it down?
Yeah.
Okay. No shame, people. There is no shame.
Is there a jump? I don't think I have a jump. Oh, there is a jump. Oh, that's right. Rolling is working better.
Is there an evade?
Left trigger for me.
Okay, I don't think I have an evade, which I guess makes sense, right? Well, I can't even sprint, I don't think, so once my energy is gone...
Right. I can't sprint either.
Okay.
Sprinting, if I remember, was the realm of rangers at this point.
I did cheat a little bit, and I heard that bunny hopping is effective. I kind of feel like as long as I'm on the move, not that big a deal.
Right. Yeah. And that's the one thing, is you can move. The wing diver.
I wonder if there are upgrades too, for like how fast you
Oh. Are you getting...
how fast your stuff charges, you know?
Right. Are you getting chomped on?
Yeah. Is there not a way to get out of this?
There should be. I think you keep shooting it, right? From what I remember.
No, it's killed me, so...
try and collect this armor.
Yeah.
And I'll come to you.
I promise you this, I'm not giving up on the wing diver. I will make it work. This may be... Well, not maybe. This is going to be more frustrating than normal.
This must have been the one that got you.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, what is going on?
I know, right? There's got to be something else.
Okay, yeah.
There's got to be something to this. We're not getting.
No. Which is weird because we have played and beaten this all the way up to, I wouldn't be surprised, on Inferno.
Yeah.
I'm looking it up. Ant bites, EDF 4.1. Don't get bit. Screw you.
Wait,
My
was that
number
the
one
actual-
for aliens on the list, by the way, is critters.
Okay.
Switch to rifle or a melee weapon aimed directly at the ant's face to deal critical damage. If you have sufficient armor and weapon power, you can also attack the ant while it's folding, though it's risky with high durability. Switch to rapier for wing diver, fencer, or rifle or ranger, and shoot the ant's face immediately to stun or kill it. Yeah, it basically is. Just don't get grabbed in the first place. Otherwise, you just got to do enough damage. Critters are intergalactic space alien criminals who broke out of jail. I always love their design because they're like angry porcupines. Will retreat, if I remember. No, okay.
Oh, it was still on hard,
Oh,
I
it's
think.
so hard. No wonder.
Yeah.
I could have sworn I set it to normal. This is a Twisted Metal 2 thing in reverse. Alright, now we're
That
on.
makes me feel slightly better.
Slightly better, yeah.
Yeah.
If you haven't seen the movies, the first two are amazing. The third one is terrible, and the fourth one is shockingly solid. A lot of people think, when they think of critters, they're like, oh, they're like evil aliens that just eat people and everything. But, I mean, the movie starts with them stealing a spaceship and busting out of jail. Come on, give me the booms that I like to see. Oh, it's a rush. I don't know if I hit anything. Alright, you do know that your job as wing diver, though, is that you have to run around and get all the boxes.
That's not too dissimilar from my job as ranger.
Right? Except now you can do it a bit
Especially when
quicker.
I had that radius thing, right?
Oh, yeah. I don't think... Did they have that in this?
I don't know if they had it, I don't know if they didn't have it in this. They didn't in Iron Rain.
Yeah.
That was one of my critiques.
Yes. They, that was not the same... That was not Sandlot, if I remember. Which is the developers for EDF. Iron Rain and Insect Armageddon were not developed by the mainline EDF. If you remember.
Right.
That's also, coincidentally, I think, though, Insect Armageddon is when we first got these classes, if I remember.
My number one, let's just go ahead and get it out of the way. Xenomorphs from the Alien franchise. It's boring. Don't care. They are classic. They are, as Ash said in Alien, the perfect specimen.
No, Ash Williams wasn't in Alien.
We'll get to that. Can't speak for your chances, but you have my sympathies, right? Because
Right.
when you're going up against xenomorphs, you're pretty much dead.
And I realized where the confusion for this list came from. I think when we were talking about it, I said, but not the Alien movies.
Okay,
Right.
got it. I kind of like
And
this
that-
better.
And that I was
Anybody-
highlighting, like, not the, we weren't re-listing all the movies in
right
order
in the
Aliens.
Alien franchise. Right?
We were talking about
I
different.
kind of like this better because movies anybody can do.
Oh,
this
shit.
this is
No. Roll. I'm gonna howitzer
this
myself.
is like whoa. But this is like a list specific thing, right?
Right.
Or it's a little twist on the list is what I'm trying to say. Not doing a very good job.
Yeah, we can always do 10 alien movies, and that'd be for a different
Yeah.
reason, right? Like, but we're talking about like 10 alien creatures that we like. Make sure to pick up every armor crate too. That's gonna be.
Infantry, stay close to the armor.
Oh, and when boxes get on top of things, you can get it now. Yeah, I remember when I was messing around with Wing Diver back in the day. I'd just get on top of the rooftops and keep bouncing around and shooting when I messed around with it. But the Xenomorph is a classic design, very sleek, where form is efficient.
Yep. Ultimate killing machine.
Apparently
Pretty
they
much.
know how to swim, though, which is kind of weird.
They have an advantage over me. Because I do not. Where are these boxes? I don't see. Oh. Is there fall damage?
I don't believe so, from what I remember.
Nope.
Otherwise, when you blow yourself up, and sometimes the map is throw like all the way across.
Which I have done already. I'm just trying to get some boxes that I see.
Oh yeah, no worries.
I'll
This
be
is all
with you in a
normal now.
minute.
We're good. And I believe we share boxes, so it's not a issue. I do not like this gun, though. I've always hated the Olympic gun. At least the starter one.
Alright, I'm gonna go back because I couldn't eyeball these boxes. I know they're there, but in a way, the jumping is kind of a sprint. I mean, you move faster. So,
Yeah.
like I told you, I cheated a little bit, and I read that the bunny hop is. But I don't know what your experience is with the Wing Diver. Like I said, I don't know if there's stuff you get later in the game that makes your energy more efficient, right?
From what I remember, there are some weapons that can refill energy while you're doing it.
Okay, that might be helpful.
Come on. Alright, so I was able to get out of that bite.
Okay.
And it is good to play a classic EDF game, though.
Yeah.
I remember 6 wasn't bad, but I think we weren't feeling it as much as some of the other ones.
Was that the newer one?
Yeah. We like those
Yeah.
tentacle guys, but the story, where they kept making us repeat like the same 2 or 3 levels.
Yeah, I kind of like I like the concept of the story. Introducing a little bit of time travel thing. I mean, I like that they went a little different with the story, I guess.
Right. Well, I mean,
Um,
technically, if I remember, 4 or 5 was a time travel, but it wasn't time travel within the game. Right? Like, the beginning of 5 is...
Yeah, it went back and forth, right? Didn't it? Or something like that?
Well, beginning of 5 was basically they said they went back in time to try and deal with the threat, but then the threat came back different from what they remembered it.
Right. Okay.
Whereas in the newest one, the time travel took place within the game, if that makes sense.
All right. I didn't use this one at all. So I got a mid-range laser. Ooh, one of those. This is one of those. If you maintain contact, the damage increases. I don't never like those weapons.
Air raiders can equip 2 weapons and 1 vehicle.
Homing. Oh, she has a homing weapon. You know what? I got a sniper rifle. Let's. Oh.
Yeah, you should get some really good weapons with the Wing Diver. When it comes to damage, I think the Fencer technically tops out, but again, the Fencer, you have to do these just to get across the map in any type of time. You have to memorize a pattern of key combinations on your controller or keyboard to get just move quickly. And I just didn't want to have to do that the whole time.
Yeah.
You know, like drills, do a drill dash, cancel, jump, drill dash kind of thing. So.
Okay. I don't know what I just pushed.
Well, you're pinging it.
I know. Alright, this weapon is supposed to arc or something. I was trying to see if I could... I should be able to zoom. Oh, there it is. Maybe? Yeah. That's the zoom.
And my advice to any young up-and-coming air raiders is if you have the ability to summon a vehicle, you toss it down immediately. And then you charge it up, and you just keep tossing vehicles all around the map. Especially once we switch this to hard, which I think, what should we do it around level 5?
Yeah, once we maybe get some new weapons.
Because I didn't get a new... I got Life Vendor, which is always nice, but...
Yeah, I got a sniper rifle, so I'm testing that out.
My number 2,
Seems pretty
by the
good.
way, is the Martians from Mars Attacks. It's a classic look, the big-headed, but you know, they give them that, and it's kind of technically cheating, right? Because it is a movie based on cards from like the 50s or 60s.
Yeah. Pretty
But-
cool cards, though.
Yeah, they are great. But like, I don't know if you remember Dinosaurs Attack.
Yep.
When they re-released the Mars Attacks in the 80s, they did Dinosaurs Attack, which was basically gruesome dinosaurs, you know, brontosauruses eating people, even. But I always like the design, you know, they're like little guys with big heads, and they wear suits, and they're highly advanced technology, and they almost have like a skull-like look to their appearance. And I thought that was much better than just going with like a generic big-headed green guy or something that they very well could have gone with, you know? Mars Attacks.
Did
not Dinosaurs.
Didn't I get you a book, I think?
Yeah, you bought me a book that had all
Cards
the
or something.
artwork from the cards in it. Kind of like the He-Man collection that I got with all the inserts for the action figures.
Oh, cool.
So I have all the comics from those little things. It was a set. They just had all the cards, but in a book format, and they also would talk a little bit about it. If that makes sense in my insane rambling.
So that'll be my number 2, because that's also on my list.
Oh. Nah.
So obviously, every one of these, all of these, but 1 or 2 are going to be, they would have been my movies too. So, yeah, the aliens from Mars Attacks are on my list. I mean, there's not there's not much to them, right? I mean, there's not like they just, if I remember correctly, they just show up and attack, right? And they just say act, act, act. But just the design is pure like 50s homage.
Right. Right.
Um,
They're very little green men from Mars,
Yeah.
1950s era space invaders, but with slight tweaks to make them a bit more unnerving than just making them have like big heads and big eyes.
Yeah. All right, I'm slowly getting the hang of it. As a movie, great movie though, great cast,
Oh
right?
yeah, stat cast.
Mm.
Air Raiders can equip 2 weapons and 1 vehicle.
Laser lance. What is the laser lance? Yeah, we'll stick with this. I kind of like it.
Hmm.
Plasma grenade.
Choose loadout.
Creates plasma balls
right.
to be thrown by hand. No, you know, that's one thing. That is one. Let me get rid of this. I've never been a huge fan of grenades in EDF. And I don't really know why.
Change room settings.
All right, we'll stick with it. My ghost today, people, is
Oh, hold on,
Ghost
sorry.
Original Flavor, which I don't know what it is actually. It's a, I've had it a couple times. It's a plain white can, and it's Original Flavor. I don't know if it's kind of hard to describe. So I don't really care for it, but
Deploying.
that's fine.
Oh, and this is, I gotta comment on this. It's vastly better that
What's better? Sorry.
the not needing to pay for.
Oh yes, yes, yes. Having to pay for
Vehicles and
using
everything,
things.
right?
Yeah.
They use a credit system here, but the credits used are in regards to killing enemies or destroying aliens.
This is almost a. I say this mockingly. A coward's class. You just kind of hang back and.
Hang back and yeah.
Or a class for people that don't want to get dirty. Like,
Hey, I mean,
I'll just sit here on the rooftop and shoot.
which is
And then
different
once
than our
that wave
usual
is
tactic,
done, yeah, right.
which is make
Once the
everything
wave is
visible.
over.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Oh, sorry.
I was just to say
No.
parking lot it.
Yeah, yeah, right. Once the wave is over, go down and get boxes, pretty much. So, yeah, this is not too bad. The challenge for me is going to come when things get hairy, and I don't revert back to my old methods of thinking I'm a ranger and I can just
Right.
run and roll.
And once we
That's
get
who-
into spiders and flying things,
Yes,
spiders shoot
yeah.
webs and flying things fly.
I heard the wing diver has some weapons that can take out the heavies pretty good though.
Yeah, again, she's a high damage glass cannon type of class. And the benefit of having a wing diver is if a weapon drops on a roof or something.
Yeah.
I do wish I got 3 weapons with the air raider, but I guess that'd be overpowered. Because I do like the howitzer, but then again, it's just I hate the limpet gun. I've always hated the limpet gun. Darn you and your quickness. Who's this last one? Oh, this doesn't reload automatically. New game I've been playing. Kind of interesting. This y'all won't be seeing it until October 2027, but it's called Nosferatu, the something of Malachi.
Oh yeah, you had texted me, I think.
It
the name.
It's like it's almost like a roguelike vampire hunting simulator where it's got something I hate, which is timed video games, right? I don't like time limits, but the way the time limit's handled in this is kind of neat. In that you have to rescue your family, your family's doctor, your family's lawyer, and a couple other extra people because there's supposed to be a wedding at this castle. It's a period piece, right? And as the time goes down, apparently family members start dying if you don't find them to save them. And the more family members that die, the stronger the last boss gets because he's draining their blood.
Oh, that's interesting.
And you can tell which ones you've saved because you have a picture book that like shows up with like an X and their pictures covered in blood whenever they get to them. And there's mini bosses, so it's not like it's just one vampire. It's very, and the enemies, items, and the people where you save them are for the most part randomized every time. Not only you play, but every time you load back in.
Huh. That's a little interesting take.
Yeah, it came out in like 2002.
Really?
Yeah.
How's it look graphically?
It looks like 2002 PC game, so you know it still has a bit of that good quality to it, but it's definitely of the era. Wrath of Malachi, I think maybe.
Well, that's a good segue for me to talk about the vampire thing I was going to talk about.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you want to talk about the vampire.
Oh, hey, there are other wing divers. They're probably like, who's this rookie who can barely function? So I was thinking, because I had recently watched Sinners, and one of the parts about Sinners, it was okay. I won't rehash that. It was fine. One of the things I did like about it, I thought was a cool part, was they stuck with some of the lore, right? With like the inviting part, right?
Right, that traditional.
Like I thought that the part with Cornbread where he was the bouncer guy.
Yeah.
Where he was trying to get in, and they're like, "You've been coming in all night. Why are you asking?" I thought that was pretty neat. They're like interrogating him pretty much. And that one girl knew what was going on. Annie, I think her name was. But anyway, it got me thinking, like, what's the word I'm looking for? What is
it?
It's a good song.
Yeah, all right.
Like, what are the parameters about the inviting thing, right? I know they just have to be invited, right? I know this because, like, even in Sinners, it was the Asian lady who was like, you know, come and get it or whatever, and then they took that as the invitation, right?
Mm-hmm.
But, like, say you're a homeowner and you have a guest in it, you know, for the night. Can that guest invite the vampire in? It's not technically their home. You get what I'm saying?
Right, right.
Like, do they have to follow legal parameters?
Or
Can
like
can you
if
take the vampire to court and say he was not invited by the homeowner?
if they're squatters and it's a condemned building,
Yeah.
yeah. Well, it's
Like,
also
can you
like the
make a
running
legal-
water thing, right? Like vampires can't cross running water.
Yeah.
But then it's like, well, what does that say about like faucets and showers?
Right.
You know, sewers.
I just thought it was a funny concept of being like legally required by the homeowner
Yeah.
to be invited in, not just someone who random guest.
If I remember, they touch up on that a bit in the remake of Fright Night. I think they bring up that.
I've seen it, but I don't remember.
I don't
that.
remember much about it either.
I don't remember it being that bad, honestly.
No, I didn't. I mean, I think the
Or
first
it
one's
was-
vastly superior, but I didn't think the
Yes,
remake was like
yes.
egregious.
It had what's his name?
Colin Farrell.
Yeah, Colin Farrell.
And the guy, rest in peace, that played the Russian guy in the Star Trek stuff.
Oh
kid.
yeah, I can remember his name.
I think he
Like
got
that tragic.
yeah, he got crushed by his own car checking the mail.
Yeah. Oh, plasma shot. A
Don't get upset,
shotgun.
folks, just super coffee.
No thanks.
Wow, I got nothing new. I'm still stuck with the Olympic gun and impulse thing and the Gigantus. I don't know.
You not get any new vehicles or anything?
I do eventually. I do remember we get like mechs and stuff, and that's the other thing. It's just Air Raider is the type of class that you need to play with other people, because solo you are about near useless.
Okay.
Because you need kind of you're really good with support, because I can heal, I can set up barriers if I equip right. Oh, some of my favorite enemies. They're annoying, but I always like the idea and the concept. They drag you. Don't tell me my tank landed. My tank landed up there. Son of a. You still there?
Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to take down this spider, but weapons aren't being weapons not being as strong as they are in the early levels.
Right.
There we go. My number 2. Let's just go ahead and get this one out of the way. It's the Predator.
Yaja. Or something like that. Yaja.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the exact term is, and I apologize. By this point, I should probably know, because I do love the movies. Yeah, a great design, great concept. Just a warrior that likes to go out and test itself against the galaxy's best, right?
Yeah. Hunting for trophies.
Hunting for trophies. It's a great concept.
In fact, I'm kind of surprised they never did like a Kraven the Hunter versus Predator, you know?
Oh, I would be surprised if that is not done at some point. We had mentioned yesterday that there's the Predator Planet of the Apes
Yeah.
crossover coming. And I did check the FF Apes is coming out, but it's like in November, so I do have it saved as a bookmark. Definitely getting that, but yeah, Marvel's got a pretty big toolbox to play with the Predator stuff if they want to, and hopefully they do. Some interesting matchups there to be had. But it's a great concept, and it's also a concept. I know we're speaking of the aliens themselves, but it's a concept that could lead to and has led to a lot of kind of varied types of movies, right? You got the first movie, which is set in the jungle, obviously.
Right.
The second in like an urban setting, and then of course you got oh come on, the AVP movies, and even the Predators one, which is really good.
Oh yeah, where
I
they
thought-
bring them to like a neutral hunting ground, like a
yeah,
game
one
preserve.
with Adrian Brody.
Yep.
And even the games, it's got what Concrete Jungle was that
Concrete
game.
Jungle, yeah.
So even the games, it lends itself. It's a simple concept, but it's one that lends itself to variety
The Dark
in the
Horse
movies
comics,
and in the media. Yeah, yeah.
where they did like the Swahili Warrior versus Predator, or even going
Even
to
the
Magnus
newer
Robot Fighter.
the newer animated ones, which you said weren't that good, but at least it lends itself to those different concepts.
Right. Right. I mean, the
That's
animated
my
one
number.
insisted upon itself.
So that's my number 2, the Predator.
My number 3, because I think we shared Mars Attacks,
Oh, we did share. So that is my number
is
3. I'm sorry.
going to be, and I want to try and keep pace because I didn't have time to look up my list, is going to be whatever they're called, the aliens from Pitch Black.
Ah, good one.
Because they always remind me of like voracious space sharks, because they almost had like that hammerhead look from what I remember.
They did, yeah.
And just the idea of like this swarm of them coming out, and the lore behind them just very interesting looking. And you give something a hammerhead, and I'm pretty much there for it. I mean, hammerhead shark's my favorite.
Really?
Then they have like that crest. Yeah, yeah. They are ambush predators because they don't necessarily have the size or the speed, but they have better perception because of how their eyes are set and everything. I mean, I love all types of sharks, even nurse sharks, but yeah, just like design-wise, I think nature nailed it pretty well with the hammerhead. You can't really say there's much of a culture, right? Mars Attacks, the Martians have a culture, the critters have a culture, but the aliens from Pitch Black are basically like a tornado, right? There's no individuality behind the eyes. We actually, as far as I know, we don't know anything about like their gestation period or their life cycle, how they breed, if there's a queen or anything of that nature. So that kind of air of mystery also keeps it pretty open-ended for me to enjoy it.
Yeah, it's never expanded upon any of the other
Maybe in the
Riddick
comics?
movies.
I don't know.
I think I've only seen that. No, I've seen 2 Riddick movies, I think. Thanks to you. Thanks to you.
Yeah, the only thing
Yeah,
I
that's a
think
good
you
choice.
haven't seen so far is the animated movie. Is left.
Okay. Right.
It's like Fury of the Furians or some crap. It was alright, I guess. It was just like, eh. Oh, come on. EDF shines when you start getting good stuff.
Yes.
Alright, once we beat Mission 5, we'll consider
it up.
going back, maybe do the first level or 2 on hard, see if we get better drops, and then if we can manage the first 2 missions, we'll go from there.
All right, that'll work.
Right. And then hopefully that way we get access to better gear, because better gear is tied to difficulty in this. And here's another bit of advice if you're new to EDF. And 4.1 wouldn't be a bad one to get into. It does a lot more right. I think 4.1 and 5 do a lot more right than 6 does. Don't buy it just because it's the newest. But try and find good farming levels. something with respawning enemies, so something that'll generate like ants.
Yeah.
And then just find a spot, farm, and try and get as many weapon boxes as you can. Is that you shooting that blue, like, plasma ball or something?
I think so.
What? You got me through a building. I remember that now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's right. We gotta free the wing divers from the webs, and we get extra troops.
Yeah, this is the plasma launcher. Seems pretty good.
God, this gun is so crap. I really don't care what we get as a drop. I just don't want this. Alright, let me get in the tank. Maybe a tank will help. Press the vehicle button. Needs B.
Let me get to the high ground. Like Obi-Wan. Whoa! Okay, now I got grabbed.
Let's try and find the one that grabbed you, because I'm in a tank. This should be good. I don't think they can grab me in the tank.
Oh, he let go.
ants.
It let go. Yeah, it was that one. Punish it.
Punished. Oh, that's right. I remember now. You can attach like the healing thing on top of vehicles and drive around with it.
Sounds familiar.
That's something we used to do. Mainly in missions where, if you remember, like the big battlefields, where there'd be like all the big guys and little guys on one side and the EDF forces on the other.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I could also mount it on here, huh? There we go. It's like a light show now.
Alright, sorry if I'm a bit quiet. I'm trying to navigate my wing diverness.
Oh, this worked out really well.
Yeah, once I get more familiar with the controls, I'll be more talkative. I'm acting like this is the most complicated thing I've ever done. I have a master's degree in mathematics.
Well, by the end of this, you'll have a master's degree in EDFing.
I feel like I should get rid of the spiders first. That's what I'll do.
I cannot pick up crates in the vehicle.
Okay. I'm gonna fall back then and pick things up. Oh, are you still in there, or did you get out?
Oh, I got out to pick up some boxes.
Oh, I'll pick up boxes if you want to get back in. So we don't have any left behind. Trying to find the right ones.
Alright.
Ah!
Yeah, sorry, I'm quiet. I'm just trying to get used to this again. Ah, gotcha. Got your little leg. Got your little spider leg. Did you drop something? Yeah, I did. Yeah, well, I'm in here and I'm not gonna get out, because, okay, I'll get out. Because my tank's out of ammo. You ever seen Eight-Legged Freaks?
Yeah.
That was
Been a
alright
while,
for what
though.
it was.
David Arquette, right?
Yeah, David Arquette.
A non-Scream movie with David Arquette.
What else has he been in? He was a vampire in what? Buffy, maybe? Was it?
He was, yes.
With Pee Wee Herman. And
Paul
Rutger
Rubens,
Hauer.
yeah.
No time to lose. We need to go underground to destroy the
Alright, Underground's where I'm gonna suck even more, because 90% of your stuff you can't use. As a
Yeah. And I'm kind of hampered too. It'll be interesting.
Yeah, your
But we'll go
mobility
back,
gets kind of taken away.
yeah.
But yeah, that's right, we're gonna go back. Yep.
All right.
Hopefully we
Already
get
liking this though.
some drops though. Now, if you really want to farm with some buddies, all of you play the same class, because then that means every single drop you get would go to that class. Right now, because he's a wing diver, I'm getting wing diver and air raider stuff.
Hmm. Good point.
All right, select mission. And room settings, hard, apply. There we go. There we go.
Stormzy, come with me. Let's go. Yes, sir. It's a mistake, right? It has to be. The giant insects were supposed to be exterminated 7 years ago.
All
I
right.
really don't like the movie,
It's huge.
but I do like the alien designs. And that movie's Independence Day.
Really?
What's going on? Why are there giant
I mean, I don't like the movie. It's an okay movie. It's fine. I don't think it's anything special. I kind of don't like their design.
Oh, you don't like the tentacle beings with the
Yeah,
armored
the big-
carapace that it's kind of like a suit that they wear?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's.
I like octopuses, octopi.
Oh, okay. I see that. Yeah.
You know, you had tentacles on an alien, and I'm just like, oh, that's cool. I mean, it doesn't even have to be an alien. I think squid and octopi are pretty cool in general.
I guess I'm more neutral about it. I guess it's not my favorite. I guess I would say. Not that it's your favorite, but I don't know.
Oh crap!
All right, let me see if I can shoot him.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, that helps. I'm thinking maybe.
Yes, that helped
Looks
a lot.
like he didn't lose much health.
Because
so.
I don't have the damaging weapon to do this yet.
Alright, I'm just gonna hang back then, and 'cause there shouldn't be too many enemies on this level. Thin out the herd as much as possible from afar.
Right, because this gives us a leg up on equipment and weapons, and it's worth it now to get it done. Yeah, and anytime aliens can wear like exoskeleton style suits, I'm there for it. But as for a movie, I didn't like the movie.
I remember when it came out, it was a big deal. I'm actually gonna pivot. 'Cause I want to do something interesting. I just gotta look up something.
Yeah, time.
At least for a couple of mine. Alright, and I gotta collect boxes real fast. Shoot, I forgot. I was wasting time. I could have been doing this within the menu. I'm sorry. Boxes. Oh, we have another wave. Never mind. I thought there was just the one. You requested a gigantus.
Yes. Even though that's just a tank, you'd think it'd be something bigger than just a regular tank, but I'm kind of surprised you didn't like the aliens from. Can you expand upon that?
I guess maybe I was being a bit too harsh when I said I didn't like.
Oh.
I guess I did. I guess I don't think they're anything. They wouldn't have made my list.
Right.
I guess is basically what I'm saying. Yeah, I didn't think they were that great. I mean, no shade to you or anyone else.
No, I mean,
would
for
put
me,
them
it's
on
because I thought they were the best part of the movie.
Oh no! I mean that I'd agree with. Definitely.
And it was interesting to see something that wasn't humanoid, right? Like the Star Trek issue where everything is basically just humans with slightly different modulated
Yeah.
face prosthetics.
Yeah, pretty much.
It also helps that they were there to literally just eradicate everything.
Yeah.
And by the way, the list is pretty freeform. It could be, maybe it's something unique about what they do, how they are. I guess the discussion could be brought up. What was the name of that robot? I guess you wouldn't consider it an alien in when the Earth stood still.
Oh God. Yeah.
Zert or something like that is a word.
I don't remember his name.
Yeah.
I never actually seen the movie either of
Oh,
them.
really?
Yeah.
Technically not an alien. He was a robot. Keanu Reeves was an alien in the remake, just because I figured that'd be a better frame of reference for people than the original.
Wait, so in the original, it's not an alien, it's a robot, but in the remake, it's an alien.
No. It's still a robot.
Oh.
It's just
Oh, but
Keanu
does it-
Reeves is an alien. He just uses
Oh, so
that
there's
robot
the-
as like a doomsday device kind of thing.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, like I said, and I have no idea about the plot either. I mean,
Basically, they consider humanity vermin. It's much like that in the original, too, and they're basically looking for a reason not to destroy humanity and the Earth,
oh,
to wipe it
okay.
out.
One of those give us a reason not to kill you.
Right. And Keanu Reeves is like a scientist, if I remember. I'm going to keep referencing that movie just because, again, it's the one that people will more than likely know rather than the original. Who basically is looking for a reason in support of them.
Okay.
Whereas the rest of them are like, yeah, we just need to eradicate the planet.
Mr. Scientist.
That is a, Oh, what was that one Cartoon Network show you liked? Something Hill?
Mission Hill.
Yeah, that's a Mission Hill reference, folks.
I'm coming down to get boxes.
Metal boxes. We must take the metal boxes. Sindri.
I'm trying to eyeball any weapon boxes. I don't see any.
Keep the giant creatures away from the tanks.
Tuh.
This is a longer level than I thought. I don't know why I thought it was so short. Okay, I gotta get the higher ground. Great song, by the way.
I was gonna say that.
Prefer the original, actually.
Oh crap! I was not as safe in that tank as I thought it would be.
Oh crap, did they get you in the tank?
Oh, my tank did not last.
I'm running away because...
Yeah, you run. You just... Because there's no penalty from what I can recall. Reviving people in this. It's not like you give up health or anything. Alright, it's all up to you.
Oh shit.
Yeah, right. Alright, I think we just stick to... I hate to stick to normal, because... Jiminy Cricket, we need better weapons. I need better weapons, let me say that. Anything other than this limpet gun.
And they got me.
Alright, let's see... There's got to be a way to keep the boxes we've collected.
Whoa, I just got out. Let me try and revive you.
Oh, yeah. If you can do that, I can at least distract them. And there's a big health box over here, too.
What was the button, do you remember?
B, I think. Yep, run.
Alright. Alright, get something. Health. Stay alive, because I'm dead.
Nope, they got me.
Alright.
It's this limpet gun. It's just so terrible.
Maybe it lets us keep some of it? I don't remember. I thought some of them did, didn't they?
Yeah. That's what I'm looking up. There's a difference between restart mission... I thought if you retreated, you kept the loot boxes.
Ah.
There is no official... Oh. Okay, not in 4.1. I think they implemented that in 5. Alright, retreat. I don't think we'll be able to beat that mission. We'll have to come back. Which means I gotta stick with this stupid gun. I hate it. That is one of the good things I do like about some of the newer ones, is that they allow you to pick between a couple starting guns. So I think I usually would run with like a shotgun or something.
Do you want to try, possibly, just throwing this out here, if we can find a level we think we can do on hard, both of us pick an aerator. Just so we can get you something better.
I mean, it'll happen. It'll happen.
Alright, after this mission, before we do the next one, I want to take a bit to talk about my next entry.
Oh.
Or one of my entries.
Uh-oh, this is gonna be
Because I'm
good.
gonna have to explain something about it, because it's pretty unique. But my number 1, 2, 3, 4. No. My number 4. Since we're just doing aliens, and I don't think we specified they have to be from a movie. The Brood.
Okay.
From Marvel Comics. I know they're just like they're I know they're basically xenomorphs. I get that, but they are different enough in that they can talk.
Well, I mean, Xenomorphs talk.
And,
They just
yeah.
never recorded them talking.
They can take over people that have powers and be able to use their powers. They have, like a civilization. I mean, not like the xenomorphs don't, but I don't know, higher brain function. Is that a good way of putting it? I guess.
Yeah, they're not. I don't think they. I mean, they may have a. They probably have a queen, but it's not like they're a
They
high
do.
mind.
Yeah. Right. And it helps in that they are part of one of my favorite X-Men storylines, or comic lines in general, with Paul Smith art. My favorite X-Men artist. So, on number 4, The Brood. If you're a fan of aliens and you're a fan of comic books, you are probably aware of The Brood. They're a classic Marvel villain, so. Feels like their light should be brighter, right?
Right. Am I going the wrong way?
I think you are. I think I'm going the right way.
Best haunted house ever.
Yep, I'm going the right way.
Best haunted house ever. So the dialogue in this era of EDF is very reminiscent of Sengoku Boss, or sometimes they just say some of the weirdest stuff.
Yeah. Oh, man. How about a Sengoku Boss or an EDF crossover?
Oh, jeez.
I mean, mechanically, would that be possible, taking all these
I think it would
hordes? Yeah,
be, right?
with just melee weapons primarily? That'd be fun, though.
Yeah, because there are some melee weapons in the EDF series. Mostly revolving around the fencer. And of course they had some in Iron Rain.
Yeah, that'd be a pretty neat idea. Though. Like, say in the Sengoku era, there was some kind of alien invasion,
Alien
right?
invasion, yeah. After failing so many times, the aliens in EDF decided to go back
Go
further.
back. I think I can recover with my hopping. Like if I get ragdolled.
Oh, right, yeah.
Trying to be careful, knowing that I'm more of a glass cannon than the Ranger. Does make it more challenging, I will admit that. Oh.
And since you opened up the gateway to non-movie stuff, which again we never set that as a like a
Right.
limiter, anyways. But Tyranids from Warhammer 40k.
Good call.
Started off very much inspired by Xenomorphs. They've kind of adapted into their own thing. They used to, in the old lore, use the genetic material of other races to create new units. And they kind of sort of still do that, but now they do their own thing where they adapt. They're basically evolution run amok. And the great thing about the models, anyways, is if you're playing 2nd edition Tyranids, which is where they were first introduced, if I recall, or 7th edition, the models technically are not outdated. You can just say it was an older Hive fleet still using outdated genetic material. So you can always have like a hodgepodge of models on the table from different editions and use that to kind of hand wave not having the newest models. So to the point that some of the aliens can adapt on the fly. If I had a specific design in mind, I always like the Hive Tyrant, but the Carnifex is usually the classic, usually the Screamer Killer model is the one that most people cite, and it's cited for a good reason. The Gene Stealers are also a great model, or a great design with the 4 arms that they have. But Tyranids is my number 5. And it's kind of crazy to think that now you could consider them a classic alien, because Games Workshop's been doing that for 35, 40 years now.
Fight starts now? What have we been doing?
First video we'll go on normal, and then we'll switch it to hard for the second one. I think by the time we finish today, we should have a good...
Yeah.
Oh, wow, that's great. I got a bombing plan. I got a new tank, but can I get a new basic weapon?
Okay, so
Air Raiders can equip 2 weapons.
give me a brief moment to describe my number
Choose loadout.
5.
Air Raiders can equip 2
Because it's from a book,
vehicle.
one that I read pretty recently.
Do you have,
and
sorry, real quick, do you have problems with maintaining your energy? Because if so, I got something that refills your energy, and I'm wondering if I can just stick it on you.
No, I'm getting used to it. It's not that bad yet. I think I should learn to manage it anyway before we think about something like that. If it comes to be a problem, then yeah.
Let me know, and we'll try. I'll try and see if I can just stick it on you, and then you can run around with like infinite energy.
And I won't go too deep into this. If you're interested, I highly suggest you pick up the book. It's a book called All the Fiends of Hell by Adam Neville. And I'm pretty sure Adam Neville wrote, I'm double checking. He wrote The Ritual. That book about that you saw the movie. You remember that one? The woods, the group of guys in the woods. So he's a pretty good writer. The Ritual is a good book too, even though I had problems with the last third. But basically, it's called All the Fiends of Hell, and a guy wakes up. He's been sick, and he wakes up alone. And there's a bunch of people that are missing, and all the people that are still left behind are like people who were sleeping or who were sick or not healthy. And basically there's been an alien infestation, I guess is a good way of putting it. And the skies are red. And they can only be seen when this red cloud, see, I'm mixing up details now. aliens have basically taken people and they're doing, alien type weird stuff with them. But they can't be seen. And they can only be seen under certain circumstances, like when the red cloud approaches. I'm mixing up the details of it. I'm tripping all over myself. My number 5 is The Aliens from All the Fiends from Hell. Book by Adam Neville. Go check it out. It's a really good book, despite my rambling. We'll just leave it at that. Sorry. I don't want to waste time trying to explain it, but and the more I try to explain it, the more I'll trip over myself. So, All the Fiends of Hell by Adam Neville, number 5. It is a good book. Basically, they're invisible except when and they're tripped by sound, so you want to be quiet around them. It's one of those things. But you can't see them unless, if I remember correctly, the red cloud is around them. So you can't like see them normally. Is basically what it is. And he's trying to escape to the coast because it's one of those things where everybody says that there's safety on the water, so he's trying to get to the coast. He comes across some kids, he has to take care of them, and then he comes across other people, so blah, blah, blah. It's about his journey to find safety. So there are times in the book when we can keep going ahead, I'm sorry. There are times in the book when, like, the aliens are near and they're doing stuff, but you can't see them, so it creates like tense atmospheres where he has to, stay quiet and you don't know where they are and everything. And it's a really good book. I make it sound like it's not, but it is.
Well, again, these videos are as much as introducing folks who watch them to things that maybe they normally wouldn't encounter, but also to help you and I improve on conversational skills and just ramble. And of course, as a
side note, this is my second Adam Neville book, and I think I like it better than The Ritual. But I do like both of his books, so if you're not read Adam Neville, give him a shot. It's pretty good. And pretend like The Ritual ended at about the 2/3 point.
Well, I mean I think you'd like the movie better. From what I remember.
I think from how you described it, I would. It was fine. I think the pivot was it seemed too drastic.
Jarring?
To me. Too jarring, thank you. Otherwise, the woods part with them in the woods was just awesome. I am above you trying to provide cover, so lest you think I am cowardly away from you. Well, I am, but now I'm coming down to get boxes.
I'm going to tie my number 6 in because it sounds actually very similar to a type of alien in a movie that I have a soft spot for. It's not a very good movie, but Darkest Hour. Americans go to pitch an idea for some social media thing in Russia, and an alien invasion happens. But you can't see the aliens. You know they're there by the electromagnetic field that they provide. So there's a scene in there where they throw a bunch of light bulbs down, and they know an alien's nearby because it's lighting up the light bulbs.
Oh,
and then they eventually show what they look like, and it's terrible CGI, but they're like these weird radioactive energy creatures. wrapped in like these high-speed metal armor things, but they're almost like an energy being. And the whole goal is they're trying to get to a nuclear submarine because they can't stay in the cities. And then that's when they start finding out that this is something globally going on. And because they are bound by like the natures of or the laws of like electromagnetism and whatnot, there's a bunch of different stuff that they do to try and counteract them using like an EMP type gun and a bunch of other stuff. But it is a pretty interesting movie. Again, it's one of those like B movies that you put on that were pretty entertaining, and that's all you really ask of them. But they're spherical aliens in nature because of the shield that kind of contains their body. If that makes sense.
Got an interesting take on aliens, basically.
Right, right. So it's kind of reminded me of what, and that's spurred on by the thought of how you were describing they need to be in the mist.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, yeah. It's not really a mist, it's like a cloud cover, I think.
Gotcha. This is not conducive to my health.
I'm trying to cover you. I don't know if you can... It's helping.
No, because it's also on normal, I don't have to worry about
Yeah.
getting ganked immediately.
All right.
Yeah, Darkest Hour. There's some neat stuff going on in, like, I think there's a part where they hide in this. There's this like Russian, like, maintenance man of an apartment building they meet up with, and he has them like, he built a Faraday cage more or less, and they couldn't cross it because the electromagnetic energy that they put off didn't mesh well with the current that he had running. I think it had Judge Anderson was in it from the Dredd movie. Do you remember her?
A lady, right?
Yeah, yeah. In the comics, she had. Oh, in the movie, she also had psychic powers, but.
Okay. Yeah, I remember. I remember who played her, though. Oh. I wonder if it's someone I know. Or we know.
Outside of Darkest Hour, I'm not sure if I saw her or anything else. My number 7 is going to be probably kind of a surprise. It's the Attack the Block aliens. I don't even know if they have an official name.
I've never seen that.
They have like, they're like weird furry bear dogs that are so black that they make them look unnerving even in the dark because they're blacker than darkness. But they have these really neon blue glowing mouths and claws, if I recall. So they're basically like weird fuzzy balls of death, in a different way than critters are. And they're just like,
how big are they?
Again, they're probably about the size of a rather large dog, if I recall. It's been a while since I've seen it. And I just thought the designs were really neat because, again, they're doing a lot more with less by removing specific features. And I think that works well, especially with aliens, because our idea of concept and design of what a living creature looks like by having specific features and details gets removed. So it adds that kind of otherworldliness. Oh, more limpets. I got 3 limpet splendors. All my weapons went to basically that. That's cool.
I got the eye done. That's something I was looking up and I saw showed up a lot. The eye done.
I'll try this.
Sorry, I didn't mean to get excited about
No,
something.
get excited for your good weapons.
Alright, what do I want to get rid of? I'm not using a sniper rifle, but
Where do we go into, 4 or 5 today?
5.
5? Okay. So I don't have to start.
If you're good.
Yeah, speed running through my list. Thank you all for joining us, by the way, on this Sunday.
Yeah.
Hopefully you're having a good day. Let us know down below in the comments. I have been pumping out a lot of live streams, too, because I've noticed live streaming has been reaching a lot more folk than normal videos.
Alright, I've heard good things about this eye done. Let's see what's up.
To be fair, I could just keep pulling from Warhammer 40k.
Right.
Technically, orcs are aliens.
Really?
Yeah. They're fungal aliens. They breed via spores. Every time an orc dies, every time they perspire, every time they fart, they spread spores. That's why it's so hard to get rid of them. That's why on that one planet, I forgot what it was called, there was like a never-ending war between the orcs and the Tyranids, and the orcs always get stronger by the more difficult a fight it is, but so do the Tyranids. So they were like, this was a bad idea. The whole Imperium's plan was, we're going to lead them to fight each other, and it should keep them busy. But then what has ended up happening is that's made them both forces more powerful. Because the orcs fight harder and the Tyranids adapt to be hardier and more difficult to deal with.
Ah, I see why this gun is light. This gun does not take energy.
Okay.
Nice.
So now you can use that fully for getting out of dodge.
And I think this bounces too. This was I started looking at stuff for the wing diver. This was overwhelmingly the one that people said was a good choice. It's a mid-range weapon, but I'll just carry a sniper rifle for everything else.
Do you get 2 weapons as a wing diver? I can't remember.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I think reloading takes energy. Maybe? Kind of weird. Alright, I need to find high ground.
Alright, this is a good gun for caves, but not for the open air. Actually, between these city buildings, oh my god, that's shredding them there.
Oh, your gun?
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically,
It looks
you
like
shoot shrapnel.
mine's doing pretty good too, I think. Oh yeah. Okay.
Just make sure you get boxes on buildings, because I can't get up there. If
Yeah,
there's
it's
anything
fine.
worth getting. There might not be anything.
Trying to keep an eye out when I fly up, you know.
Right. You shooting like weird energy waves or something? Is that what it is?
I don't know what it is. You see it coming out of my gun?
I think so.
It's like wavy
Yeah,
type.
blue energy waves.
Yeah.
I mean, it's fine to get armor drops, but pretty much if you get weapon drops, it
Yeah, weapons. Always.
Really what you need.
There, I see.
Plus, I think
some
it's
right
like
there.
a 10-to-1 ratio with the armor. I think like every 5 or 10 gives you 1 health or 1 armor.
All right, I don't see any. Well, let's just start shooting. Like shooting spiders in a barrel.
Spiders in a barrel. Which sounds actually pretty terrifying as a weapon. You want to push that downhill? Oh my god,
Yeah.
how about that for a Donkey Kong game where the barrels have different properties? Right? It can still be the same gameplay as Donkey Kong, but,
Yeah.
you know, instead of just having to jump over it, maybe one's fire and one's filled with spiders.
And if you smash it with the hammer, the spiders come out.
Come out, yeah.
The kind of ironic thing about playing these games is I am not scared of spiders. Or I don't have a phobia. I know that's the common one.
Mm-hmm.
I do not like, you know this of course, I do not like ants.
Right.
Basically because if you see one ant, there's about a million other ants
Yeah.
flying around.
There's no
I'm not
such thing
talking
as
about,
one ant, right? That's
I'm not talking about the Rick and Morty character, which was a cool character. That million ants guy, he was pretty cool.
oh yeah, the
Yeah.
yeah.
In fact, I don't in general kill insects. Unless like if one surprises me, I might swat it.
Right.
But I feel bad. I genuinely feel bad. I'm like, well, I
If
didn't
it's a
mean to
wasp
kill
or a
it.
hornet, I don't care. I don't like them.
My one exception,
Bees are
well,
cool.
two. I'll kill roaches just because I don't want to have too many in my apartment. And I will always kill silverfish. Silverfish creep me out.
They're not silver, nor are they fish.
I don't know, right? I mean,
Why?
okay, scanning, not seeing any boxes.
And just because this ties into what the last alien I pointed out about the eerie unknowable. It can really apply to every creature, but Cthulhu is the most cited one, so I'm going to use that as the matrix, the marker. Lovecraftian beasties.
Okay. Didn't even consider that one, but you're right.
Whether it's the... I wish I could remember all of them off the top of my head. I'd need to look them up, but there are...
I know, right? It's not like they're easy
crazy
names
alien
to remember.
designs. Not to be confused with, say, Dagon's Deep Ones. Dagon, I believe, is an alien, but I believe Deep Ones... Well, Deep Ones are probably also aliens, but most of them are kind of created via... on Earth.
I'm at the top of this. I don't know if you can see me. I don't think I'm in danger.
Oh, I
they're
see
hitting
it.
me, but
Just don't
okay.
die
Now they're really. I gotta go.
because I won't be able to get up there if I have to revive you.
Okay, I gotta go. I had to get out of there. I thought I could sustain it, but I couldn't. I know there's health around here somewhere. That was pretty fun, though.
Yeah, Wing Divers is fun from what I remember. First introduced in Insect Armageddon. I'm remembering. We didn't play it though. We played the game, we didn't play the class.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cthulhu, all those. Anytime you want some truly weird alien designs, that's where you'd go.
Yeah, I'm loving this gun. And if there are better upgrades of this gun coming, okay.
Well, it's better than the other one I had. That's what I'll say about this one.
Green boxes, green boxes. All I see is red.
Emergency transmission from Command HQ. We have a big problem. The Ravager fleet is on the move. What'd you say? They have left the moon for the Earth.
You have a big problem.
It left the moon for the
I'm,
Earth.
I'm getting the hang of this now. Look out.
Uh-oh. Have you found your new favorite class?
I might.
Silos, open.
It's still early.
To launch. Startup sequence of Equator linear cannon has commenced. We will try to defeat the motherships by aiming for their
Sometimes there's something to be said positively about classes like the Ranger, though, you know? The simplicity.
Right. Right. I think for them it's just the flexibility of the equipment that they get.
Yeah.
Right.
And I'm not going to get turrets, unfortunately.
Hey, limpet sniper. Everything is limpet.
Choose loadout. Air raiders can equip 2 weapons and 1 vehicle.
Reload is 4 seconds though. I think I'll just stick with this.
Choose loadout. Air raiders can equip 2 weapons.
My number 6.
Choose loadout.
The good aliens, and you know what? Give me 1 second. I'll look up their names. I should know their names. Because I know we tend to, at least for me, my list tends to be populated with bad guy aliens.
Yeah, actually, most of mine are. Outside of the Cthulhu, because that also includes the Elder Gods, which were, if I remember, not the bad ones.
And this is one on my list that I need to get. The Thermians from Galaxy Quest. The good guy aliens who modeled themselves after, what was Tim Allen's? Jason, yeah, that was his name. Jason and his crew from the show Galaxy Quest, the Thermians.
Right.
Always liked them.
They
They built their whole lives around this show. Very accurate, all the way down to the countdown that stops at like 1 or something. I remember. But really cool concept, a neat concept of an alien race that, you know, thinks all this is real, and, you know, they roll with it. Good people.
Also tentacles.
Yes, actually, that is a good point. They do have tentacles. I forgot about that.
Damn, he hurls that grenade far.
Oh, was that you?
Yeah. It's gonna take forever to recharge now, though. This sucks. dude, they got you.
Yeah. Trying to kill that one. Alright, who's got me? You?
I'm gonna bring my tank.
Says I'm hitting him.
I'll knock this out real quick. I'm blazing through my list quicker than I was thinking. My number 9, Shepherd.
I'm going down. Yep, I'm down. That one that got me, I
Just
couldn't.
got you, couldn't let go.
The ants kept getting in the way of me shooting it, and
But yeah, I've always likened them to being basically space dwarves in space.
Hmm.
And I like how they're almost like angry space armadillos.
Krogans, right?
Yep.
None of them are on my list, but I guess you could have picked a couple Mass Effect ones. What was Garrus? The Turians?
Yeah, Turians. And then you had what, the like E-cores or I-cores? Sad.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And the
And Liara. Liara was one of my favorite companions. I forget what they are. Asari?
Sorry, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And then the Volus for like those mole guys.
Yeah, they had like a mask or something, I think.
Yeah, I think they couldn't like breathe air. So I'm not as versed in the lore.
Nah.
But the Krogan, they're basically Mass Effect's versions of, unabashedly so, Klingon or orcs in space.
Mhm.
But they look like angry space armadillos.
Impact. One mothership destroyed. We did it. Okay.
And they're all like curmudgeonly, which I'm a big fan of. Hence the reason I liken them to like space dwarf stuff.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get in tank and go to your body so that they don't just like pull me away.
That's a good idea. Yeah, no, I think we're good. I just
gotta go slow because my speed is rolling.
well, at least they're not watching my screen.
Tempest is approaching target now.
Yeah, that's the butthead. They
Your
got me.
bud.
Tempest impact. One ship sunk. 2 ships at half damage. Well done. All right. Target second formation launched.
Oh, it does take health to resurrect. That's fine. That's not a big deal.
Thank you.
A green box over there? No, it's a red box.
I'm quickly going back just to see if we missed any boxes. I don't think we did.
Impact. Wait. Enemy is not damaged.
Nope! Get in the vehicle. No! No! How'd you get me? Choke on it!
Did that one straight ahead?
Yeah. Apparently you got me through a wall. You're an asshat. I will not throw a bomb down because apparently the bomb needs to charge more.
You're out, right?
I'm in the web.
Oh shoot.
Choke on it!
Trying to free you.
It's alright. Well, survive and get some healing items and pick me up. Now you get to see what
Ah, no!
I'm under a spider. It's gonna make it difficult.
I don't think we're gonna pass this. I'm at 10 health. Damn it, what the hell was...
Well, I mean, if
no,
we
no, now I'm
restart,
in the web.
Yeah, well,
I'm in the web.
I'm gonna
Jesus
switch to
Christ.
the sniper one, I think. Also, this bombing plane's fine, but it's not good for this mission.
Alright.
And my number 10 also, this one's gonna be a surprise.
Yeah,
Skyline
you know
aliens.
Oh,
Very almost Yaja-like, right? They're bipedal humanoid. They got a lot of blue to the color, which I'm a fan of. They have some really neat designed vehicles that they go into that are like bioorganic.
Choose loadout.
you kind of went through your list fast.
Yeah, I know, right? A lot.
Air
And
Raiders can equip
I didn't have any prep time.
Oh, good.
If
I
you
was
haven't
surprised
seen the
by that.
Skyline movies, the first two are actually okay.
deploy it.
Yeah, it's pretty solid.
But they have this like bioorganic feel to them. In fact, their whole race is, I mean, I don't want to spoil anything. One could argue they're not actually aliens in a sense, but they really are. But just look up the picture. You'll see what I'm talking about. And they have this really cool, like, giant robot mech thing that they go in. That's, again, it's all bioorganic stuff. Similar to H.R. Geiger things. So, very Guyver or Xenomorph inspired. Oh my god, that could have been another one that made my list very easily. Like, the Guyver aliens, what are they called? I forgot. Honorable mention.
Webs.
They're called
I'm trying to take this a bit slower now.
Zoonoids. The Zoonoids. Really great designs in the manga as well, or the anime. The movies are alright. 2 is a lot better than 1. Yeah, I'm keeping my distance now. I got the sniper. I don't know how to zoom in with it, but
Yeah, I couldn't figure it out yet. So if you figure it out, let me know. My number 7 is the alien from John Carpenter's The Thing. Guy just wants to fit in. Be one of the crowd. Be one of the guys.
just
But they won't let him. Right? Just lonely. It's a classic alien from a classic movie. Don't know what it really looks like, but
It doesn't either.
it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't either. Huh? Whatever it wants to look like,
The
right?
hell did I originally look like?
Neat concept for an alien. Takes over, takes over the body. Tries to assimilate, look just like it. So discord amongst people, all that. So, number 7, the alien. Not from the original book or movie,
Yeah,
which
not
I've
the
not
original.
seen.
It's basically just like a mossy Frankenstein. It's still pretty good. It's just it's a very different movie.
Yeah.
I could have put Daleks on there, but it's not really because of their actual alien design, right? It'd be everything else but that, because their alien design is they're just basically Krang. That's what they really look like.
Wait, Daleks?
Mhm.
From Doctor Who?
Yeah.
Wait, aren't those the robot things?
Those are literally suits that are like battle tanks.
So they look like Krang. I never knew that.
More or less, yeah. They're like gooey
Wow.
little brain looking things. Yeah.
Holy crap. I literally did not know that. That's pretty interesting. Huh.
Enemies not damaged.
I'm kind of legit surprised. I always thought they were just like robots.
No. That's the Cybermen.
Yeah, I knew that. I've never seen I'll have to look up pictures. You're gonna have to send me something. Or
Yeah.
have they shown them like in the episodes?
Yes. They've even made human Dalek hybrids, which are weird
Oh.
looking.
Wow, that's cool. Yeah, I'd be interested in seeing that.
In fact, the human Dalek hybrids, if I remember, the ones that come to mind most frequently to me are the one with Andrew Garfield in it, playing a New Yorker in Brooklyn in like 1920s.
Enemy not damaged.
Huh.
Before he was Spider-Man, obviously.
Yeah.
No, don't poop on my tank.
We cannot confirm damage.
Oh, is Andrew Garfield British?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't think I ever knew that either. I've only seen him in Spider-Man. He has a pretty good voice for an American. For a New Yorker. I mean, I don't know why that surprises me. They're actors, and many of them do good stuff like that.
Yeah.
Uh,
Enemy no damage.
huh. I don't know why that shocked me so much. my whole
Whole
world's been turned
worldview.
upside down, right? Kind of makes me wonder. Then I have more questions. Do they have other
Enemy no damage.
like things they can get into, not just the robotic Dalek type that I'm familiar with?
For the most part, the Dalek battle tank thing is
Yeah.
what they consider the pinnacle of perfection for warfare and weaponry. So there's
Okay.
variations of it, but it mostly sticks to that same form.
There's not like a science one or
No. Because they're more or less, what's his name? The main Dalek guy who converted everyone, who, he actually kept most of his body. He's like, the lower half, I think, is basically, like the lower half of the Daleks, the tank part.
Okay.
The upper half is still more or less parts of him. And, for the most part, yeah, they keep to that same look because it's just very iconic, you know, like the little tank thing with the plunger for an eye,
Yeah.
more or less.
Yeah. Where are you guys coming from? Oh, yeah, it's okay. I'm on this tall building, trying to just snipe from afar. Not very exciting, but I don't want to get caught. Well, I'll just keep going then. My number 8. The Necromorphs from Dead Space.
Not to be confused with the Necromongers from Chronicles of Riddick. Technically, I guess wouldn't be aliens, but kind of are in a way. I don't know. They're weird. Shares a lot of similarities to Necromorphs. Sorry to tell you.
Yeah, one of my favorite video games of all time. There's a whole lore behind it with the markers, and Earth tried to make their own markers. I think the actual plot kind of goes needlessly convoluted when they talk about Earth trying to make markers, and then the ones you find in Dead Space isn't the original marker, it's the one Earth made, and it's just kind of, you know. But anyway, neat concept for aliens. They take over dead bodies, reanimate them, all that. So, got different forms. Yes, neat designs. My number 8, the Necromorphs. Do I have a favorite Necromorph?
The babies.
Babies are pretty creepy. Only in 2, I think. I don't know if they were in 3. I can't remember. We are going to revisit 3 at some point, I think.
Yeah, we played it, and we might as well play it though for everybody else so they can see it.
And let you
let
be
me
the soul
experience that
booster.
part because
It was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
the screen captures on me, and we'll gush about that part when we get to it.
I guess the basic ones are my. I don't know, because they're all kind of different, right? I don't really have a favorite. Ooh, the floaty ones are cool too. The ones that fly, and then they stick their little elongated whatever to reanimate the dead corpses.
Oh yeah, those things. I forgot what they
Yeah.
were called. Yeah, I like them. They kind of look like manta rays, but with like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks. All right, let me try to find some weapon boxes.
Other honorable mention, because you were bringing up the video game sphere again. Chrysalids from the original XCOM, because they were basically grab people, and every time they would kill a civilian or one of your troopers, it would implant an egg and turn them into more chrysalids or zombies. I gotta probably play through the original XCOM sometime.
Now that you mentioned crab people, I'm going to throw them out as an honorable mention. Because I know Parker and Stone have...
Said they're aliens.
I don't remember that. I don't know if they are aliens or not, now that I think about it. I was about to say they poke fun at themselves for using them, but I've always thought they were kind of funny.
Choose loadout. Air raiders can equip 2 weapons.
But they might not be aliens, so never mind. I thought they were funny. But... I may as well finish off my list. And then I can have my next talking point. I'll save that for a bit later. My number 9, the one, I don't know if you've seen this movie. I actually think it's my favorite of the Jordan Peele movies. Nope. I like it better than Get Out and Us. The big alien thing from Nope. You don't get any idea where it's from, doesn't explain it, but it's pretty neat design. Have you seen Nope?
Is that the one where they look like them or something?
No, that's Us.
Okay. The answer, I have seen none of them. Just because, more because there's so many movies that I haven't seen, old and new, and I do prefer old. But
If you get a chance, I honestly think it's better than Get Out and Us. I think it's his best movie. It's just the one singular alien, and I won't spoil anything for anybody. It's a pretty neat design. It's unique. It's almost been described as angelic. And you really kind of have to see it to get the design. It's hidden in the movie as like a cloud, but it's almost like a fluid flowing angelic type of alien, I guess is a good way of putting it. But just check out the movie. It's the alien from Nope. It's just the one alien by itself. It's not a infestation or anything. And
what's that alien movie with, I think, Under the Water with, where it was kind of floaty? I think it was like a James Cameron movie, maybe?
Oh, The Abyss?
Yeah, is it something like that? Floaty?
No,
Floaty
no.
different?
Like it's a big giant sheet almost.
Like a ghost?
Kinda. I don't want to undersell it because I really do think the design is cool. I'll shoot you a picture if I can find one. probably be best to describe it, but
That would
Anyway.
be honestly 90% of our list, right?
yeah, right. But check it out. I honestly think it's his best of the movies. Um, got some good acting too. Keith David, Michael Wincott,
Okay, I thought you were gonna say rap.
bad guy from the bad guy from The Crow, and from Alien Resurrection. He's in it. He's a filmmaker. He does a pretty good job, but and Daniel, I don't want to butcher his last name, but he's the guy from Get Out is in it too. So the main guy. So he's pretty good. Yeah, the alien from Nope. Pretty neat concept, almost angelic. I'll just leave it at that. It does do alien things. It winds up, spoilers, I guess. One guy, for story reasons,
There's stuff on buildings, huh?
I'm looking. There's still an ant left, so. One guy, for story reasons, has been feeding it horses. So it's eating horses, and at one point it eats up a whole crowd of people. So it's definitely not an angelic alien. Not peaceful. Yeah, it's not really violent either, but it does eat people, so.
Hey, and aliens gotta eat.
That they do, you know.
And honestly, I mean, compared to the angels from frickin'
I don't see any on
Evangelion.
Evangelion.
Those things are terrible.
Okay, I didn't see any on any buildings.
Yeah, I thought they were, but
There's a couple health ones over here on the ground. But I'm not seeing any weapons, so we'll move on.
and now we got spaceships.
Here we go. I heard the wing divers are not good with the flying enemies, so we'll find out. Oh, these things. Oh, is this going to be the thing where they teleport away, or?
Probably. Like, look what
Yeah,
you're
that
about to
was-
face.
Yeah, there's ants over here. And my number 10, the alien overlords from They Live, telling us to obey and consume and having sex with our people.
Classic aliens.
Yep. Not really what you think of, though, when you think of like an alien infestation, right? You think of like the xenomorphs taking over and, you know,
Right, yeah.
just.
Like militarily instead of,
Yeah, right. Instead of covertly.
Doing
That's a good
the-
way. Yeah.
like, what was it, the Puppet Masters, Invasion of the Paw People, that kind of thing.
Oh, and yeah, body
Body
snatchers. Yeah.
snatchers, that's it.
Yeah. And a pretty creepy design, too.
Yeah. You can't go wrong with Skullface.
Yeah.
So, now what we need is like a crossover with all these alien species.
Yeah.
Oh, I can hit it with my limpet from here. So maybe we have to take them down.
I kind of stuck myself in this. There we go. I'm out. Thought I was stuck for a minute. Alright, let me get to some high ground. Alright, I'm doing weird stuff now. I need to settle down. Not seeing many weapon boxes.
Right. I'm sure hard difficulty will give us more weapon boxes.
Yeah, yeah.
Now this is going to be the slowest points of this game, is because normally he'd be a ranger and he'd have like the sniper rifle or a rocket launcher or something.
I do know of specific sniper rifles that are good for the ships that I read about, so.
Flying drones are being deployed from the mothership. It looks like the ground units will be attacked.
This is Strategic Command Headquarters. Flying drones are coming. Retreat. Hurry.
Game looks good. All
Yeah,
things
it does.
and you know what I was shocked most about was when I downloaded it was only like 5 gigs.
Mm.
No weapon box.
Followed us. We're fighting them now. Send support. Storm team. Ranger 8 is battling the enemy. Go back them up.
We can't lose.
Ranger 8. Storm team is on their way to rescue you. Hold your ground. Ranger 8, roger. This is Lynn. Coming this way.
All right, let's see how we do against the flying things.
Oh, it's just a 4-second reload kills this.
Yep, we are often fond of saying, for those of you who are not familiar with EDF, the reload. Sometimes it's not always about
Raw power.
raw power, it's the reload, because there can be some long reload times in these games.
Then again, that long reload carried us in Iron Rain once we got to that one point. I guess we really needed that, but God, does it slow the game down.
Yeah.
Oh, did you say your number 10?
Oh yeah, they live.
And there you go, folks. 2 top 10 lists for the price of 1 video. You're not going to find a better bang for your value, a better view for your buck than checking out our videos when we do top 10 lists. Because you get 2 top 10 lists for the price of 1. Let us know some of your favorite alien designs, or it could just be like the culture or some type of weapon they use. We're pretty loosey-goosey with this list, so. And you don't have to follow by our rules. It'll be your list. Depth crawler, good. That's what we need. Depth crawlers are good. Alright, now I can come online. Get rid of this crap.
Air raiders can equip 2
Velgata,
weapons and
what's
1
that?
vehicle.
Alright, I'll try Velgata.
Choose loadout. Air raiders can equip 2 weapons and 1 vehicle.
Alright. Is this a... Yes, it's an open area. Alright, let me know when you're ready. No rush.
Oh, I'm ready, sorry.
Deploying.
Ready and willing.
You might notice a lack of things. I mean, Star Wars is neat, but the problem I have with Star Wars, which actually, you know what could have made my list, should have, Jawas.
Yeah, I like the Jawas.
I always like Jawas.
Yeah.
Restricted only to Tatooine. Right? And there was a Jawa bounty hunter I always liked in Star Wars The Old Republic. So yeah, they're going to be an honorable mention, but you're going to notice a lack of Star Wars or Star Trek, at least in my list. It's because I think they're too humanoid.
Yeah.
And I kind of prefer something a little less. Oh, that's what this is. It's a... Okay, perfect.
Like they're iconic, aliens in both of those, like Klingons,
Right.
Wookiees, but none of them that, were ever favorites of mine. I guess what in Star Trek they also had the Vulcans, obviously the Romulans.
Romulans, I think.
But you're right, the Star Trek runs in particular were very
Here's a
humanoid.
weird prosthetic on your cheek. Now you're a new alien species.
Probably by design because of, just budget or
Budget.
whatever.
And this is why you play earlier, folks. You get mechs. The mechs are always cool. Yeah. Alright, we should have some boxes to pick up.
Yeah. Let me run around. I see some on an overpass. A weapon box. The sniper rifle is not bad against ships. It's just you can only hit like one or
One at a time. That's
fine.
the
But it's-
sniper
that's
rifles like that too. I can only 2 ships and I have to wait 4 seconds because of the reload.
but it gets the job done. It's not like these things are gonna down us
Right.
more often than not. As I get surrounded. Yeah, they're all over now. But, I mean, as long as I'm not dying.
Deploy a Negling self-propelled rocket launcher.
Oh my god, the thing does not last long. He just destroyed it.
Oh, what? It destroyed your,
Yeah, it just melted.
mech?
They melted it in like 3 seconds. I hopped in, and that's kind of the problem. Was I remember now is the turning radius for the mech. For example, this is a pretty good early game farming level.
Yeah.
Negling self-propelled rocket launcher is in position.
Good. Have it support the infantry units.
And sorry for the quiet again. It's just now there's a lot going on.
Yeah.
But this is pure EDF right here. And the neat thing about playing it on computer is we really haven't played the classic ones we played on PC, so we get to see the game without it slowing down so much. Because of all the enemies on screen.
Alright. I did pick up a good number of weapon boxes, I think. Got kind of very noisy. Well, not that many, I guess.
Yeah, I guess we
got kind of noisy.
Powers. This is coastal missiles. Okay.
I don't know what that Pandora is. Let's see. Is that a sniper rifle? No.
Air raiders can equip
Ah.
2 weapons and 1 vehicle.
I still like that one better.
I still prefer this just because the rate of fire gives you a lot more and the recharge is low.
Always a give and take. That's what I do enjoy about these games. It's not too, for someone like me, it's not too much to try to take in.
Choose loadout.
But there is a give and take, right?
2
Right.
weapons and
A lot
1
of the
vehicle.
weapons.
They all fulfill their roles. They get old. Is this the beach one, or is this just going to be like a mountain one? I can't remember.
Well, I don't want to get too far in and forget what I'm going to say. So I caught 2 episodes of Ash Reverse the Evil Dead.
Okay. And I will remind you that earlier episodes, it gets better once you get past the first, much like Justified. Once you get past the beginning part of it, it opens up. This isn't good.
Let's see if I can take the ship down. I wonder. It hits, so I don't know though. Initial thoughts. It gets very positive marks right away for starting off with space trucking.
Right.
The Deep Purple. In fact, there's another Deep Purple song, Highway Star. Not my favorite Deep Purple songs, that would be Perfect Strangers. But Space Trucking is also a great song, one of my favorites, so props to them for starting out that way. Also, I like the fact that the whole reason the Deadites come back is because he was smoking something with some woman and decided to read out of the book to impress her. Right? Not some big design by the Deadites to come back and exact revenge or anything. He just did something really stupid.
He did
Right.
an Ash Williams thing, yeah. Did you? I'm sorry. Did you get to? Did the episode where they go to see her parents happen yet?
Yes, that was the one I ended on.
And of course,
right?
the ending when he makes the cross.
Yeah. And I like how well, that's probably something you should have said to me before. You know, he said that also when she talked about her mother dying. He's like, that's probably something you should tell someone that you just met. That was a good line. But speaking of Kelly and Pablo, I do like them so far. I like Pablo's quirkiness. He seems like he'll be a fun character, and Kelly too. She seems like the bit tougher one, but so far I like them as sidekicks, maybe is a good way of putting it.
Right.
Companion characters.
They will dip into that idea in the series about what they are in regards to like sidekicks.
There's a good amount of gore, very good amount of gore. I like that. I didn't realize it was a Stars production until I saw the Stars logo, so not really surprised that there is a good amount of gore. From what I can tell, there's some pretty good practical effects, but there's also some CGI in there.
Terrible CGI too.
Yeah, the CGI is a bit wonky. You can tell when it's going on, but it looks like there's some practical stuff going on too, which is fine. I don't know if I should be targeting the ships or not, but so yeah, it's something I'm gonna keep watching, and we'll see how it goes. It's not bad. I do enjoy it. My main concern, and this is a me thing, I understand this is who he is as a character, but I don't want it to veer too much into the buffoonery, if that makes sense. Like there's a scene in the first episode where he's at work,
mm-hmm.
and his boss is being a jerk, and he's like, and he tells him to take those light bulbs and put them up and don't break them. And then he picks up the box and all the light bulbs fall out and they crash, right?
Right.
And he's doing the whole put his finger to his mouth to tell the light bulbs to be quiet, and then he starts walking on them, and he's like making more noise, and I don't know, it seems kind of slapsticky.
I mean, yeah, that is his character.
But that is his character, and I get
well,
that. That's why I say it's a
starting
me
with 2.
thing.
In the very first Evil Dead, he's a very serious character.
Yeah.
It wasn't until 2 that they started to implement the more slapsticky elements. The first
And again,
Evil Dead is legitimately just a straight up horror movie.
Yeah. I don't want to. I am kind of ragging on it, but when I do it, it's from a position of I understand it's a me thing. That is who the character is. So, it's not enough to make me say, "Oh, I hate this. I'm not going to watch it." But I'm just hoping it doesn't get too slapsticky. I mean, it's not going to make me not watch it, but.
Well, I'm not going to say too much other than I think you'll change your tune a bit once it gets further in the series, because there's going to be something in there that's you're going to like a lot, and
Okay.
it requires there to be slapstick for that part to work.
Okay.
And that's all I'm going to say about it. But no,
I hope I'm not coming across as being too negative about that.
I'm trying to think. Because see, I like the slapsticky. I'm a fan of the Three Stooges, so I'm biased. That kind of stuff. So, I would say that's probably the most. Well, that part in particular is more or less the most. It's not the most slapsticky.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah, but it's the most. It probably is the least funny of the slapstick buffoonery. I don't think it was pulled off quite as well, as you'll see later when.
It went on. Go ahead. Sorry.
As you'll see parts of it later where it comes off, where it works. I just think that didn't land.
Yeah, I just think it went on to yeah.
Maybe it'd been too cartoony.
Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Too cartoony.
I don't recall anything being quite to that level later, but there is still buffoonery because the character is much like Jack Burton from Big Trouble in Little China, kind of there for laughs. Except I think they pulled it off just as well with Ash. Man, I can't wait till you get to that one part. You'll know the part when you get there. It's gonna be later into the series though. But you'll be getting into some really neat effects with a practical effect when they run into a certain demon. I won't spoil more than that. Like I said, the first couple episodes were kind of difficult to get through. Not difficult, like it was bad, but
no,
it didn't put its best foot forward.
I especially like the dinner part when he hits the mother. Are there any more questions? Yeah. Damn.
And that's something I liked. Part of it's the character has been through this so many times,
Yeah.
It's not like in a lot of horror movies where they act oblivious for the billionth time.
Right. He knows what's going on. He knew.
And also how quick the other characters were to kind of jump on board, because, a lot of horror movies waste so much time where everyone else is like, no, I don't believe you until, like, the last 10 minutes of the movie.
Although Kelly did do that thing where she's like, oh, no, my mother's fine. We can help her.
Right.
Yeah.
That thing we have promised in blood to never do if the zombie outbreak happens.
But hopefully she won't be doing it the rest of the series. So.
Are you asking or...
I'll find. Don't let me know.
Okay.
I'll find out. This is a weapon I'm not going to try because it's described as a top secret super weapon Its very existence is highly classified. It's anyone's guess how exactly it works.
Right.
Nope, that does not sound like something I want to do. We'll stick with what I have because I love this done. Good call, interweb.
Deploying.
No, I think I really, much like with Justified, I look forward to you watching because then I can talk a lot more about it.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the agent either. I know it's going to tie into the series in general, but she's got some history with him or something. You're not going to tell me, and I'm going to find out. So that state police lady.
Mm-hmm. Whose partner was killed at the beginning?
Yeah, yeah.
The transport ship's weak point is its hatch.
Oh.
Aim for the inside when it is open.
Alright, this is going to be destroy the ships.
All right. Well, I will do my best. Oh, okay. Were you hitting that one too, I think?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait for the hatch to open. Attack the opened hatch.
Ah! Whoa.
May have been me.
Okay. Wait. Oh, did you just pick me up too?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, we're good then. All right, let me get onto the building.
Now, if you do play this game for the first time, or 5, depth crawlers are, I would argue, the best vehicle in the game that you can use. They move quick, they can pick up boxes, whereas other vehicles have difficulty doing that, or you can't even do it at all. They spawn for quick. They spawn for quick. That's English. So you can usually just spam a bunch of them out. And you can climb buildings with them. So. And they're one of the only vehicles I think you can spawn when you're doing cave missions.
I'm in a pretty good spot. I'm not picking up boxes. I'm trying to take out this ship, which I just lost track of. Is it that one?
Yeah, and the ships are way too far for me to go hunt them down right now.
Alright.
So I'm just gonna, they usually go through rotations.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get under him. Alright, there's another one. There's only one left?
From what I can see.
Alright, I'm on it.
Versus backup.
Ah! Get on top of the building.
Now, usually they drop weapons, if I remember.
Alright, I'm on the last one. I am chasing the last one.
try and get boxes. I can reach. That way it just cuts down on.
Yeah, once I get this one down, I'm just going to focus on boxes.
This is another example of a good mission to collect boxes if you need to. Just leave a ship alive and then just keep grinding them out.
Mm-hmm. Ship is down. All right, I'm looking for boxes. I'm gonna leave you to them for a minute, if you don't mind.
Go for it. You can get around a lot quicker than me.
Carrying a depth crawler. We'll be arriving in the combat zone soon.
Man, again, there's not much weapon boxes.
Time to go home, Bugs.
Even with the
Oh, wow.
ships going down.
Ship finally just started landing, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, even with the ships going down, doesn't look like there's much weapon boxes.
Yeah, I got one weapon box, 2 weapon boxes from a ship. And of course, the higher the difficulty, I think the more drops you get. I could be wrong though. You just let them deal with the ants.
Yeah, I got nothing.
I got maybe 5.
We've confirmed Ravager's battle machines are coming ashore. They are bipedal robots that we call Hectors.
It is a terrifying.
Oh, Hector's.
Can't let it come on land. Dispatch units to the shore.
All right.
Are they going to be the googly armed ones? We'll see. I can't remember.
I am so far loving the wing diver, though. I'm enjoying it.
I'm glad you changed it up, yeah, because it was a fun class to play. Like I
Ooh, I
said,
gotta
yep,
use-
it looks like it's the googly arm ones. Alright,
Choose loadout. Air raiders can equip 2 weapons.
let's
and
see,
1
5, damage 40. 5, damage 30. 2-second reload, that's 200. Blast radius. 4 meters. Okay. Does it have a range? See, I don't see like a range. I'll be right back.
Mhm. All right, everyone. Hope you're having a good time. Enjoying some EDF action. Watching me flail as a wing diver. Not really flailing. I think I'm doing a pretty good job. Not bad, I don't think. I hope everyone's having a good weekend. Oh, it's nice out finally. And
All right, sorry about that.
nah, it's all good.
I had
was
to also
trying to think of some. Go ahead.
Oh, I was also was looking up weapons that are good for the air raider because you looked up weapons for the wing guy.
Yeah, I did. I kind of nervous going into it because I didn't think I'd be doing very good. I think I'm doing not too bad.
No, I think you're doing great. I almost
Although-
decided to do wing diver as well, so then we could title the videos "Dirty Pair."
I remember them.
Yeah, old anime. And then they
Yep.
had a remake, I think, in maybe the 2010 era. And I think it was pretty okay. Reminds me, I gotta watch Space Dandy again. It's been a long time since I've seen that.
I don't think I've ever seen it.
It's a self... Oh, crap, I forgot to switch out something.
Infantry units, the tanks will support you.
You gonna run with it or go back?
I'd like to go back. It'll
Yeah,
take like
sure.
4 seconds.
Yeah.
One Mississippi, two Mississippi. There you go. It was like a self-reflection. It was poking fun at the genre, space anime, and just the industry in general.
Oh, I think I might enjoy it.
Yeah, and the great thing is, it was like 2 seasons, if that. And we've talked about it before, you know?
Yeah, perfect.
Keeping it short and sweet.
Yep. Short but good, or sweet, as you said. Yeah, same thing.
Come here, you gangly armed goons. God, I miss these guys.
Yeah. Not my favorites. We'll see those, I hope.
Yep, they should be in this, though. Right? But the Hectors were in the original EDF, if I remember. Well, the one that we played. The first one that we played. They looked a bit different, but... And remember, we're going to go back through most of this on hard next video. This is just to get us geared up a bit so we can be hopefully blazing through the rest of it.
Yeah.
And it is very early. I think there's usually EDF games go on, proper ones go on for forever.
Yeah.
And make sure we don't kill them out in the water.
The Hectors are dropping some weapons. This I-Dun stun locks him too. It's really good. Like it stuns the Hectors.
That's why I should have waited to get that one closer.
I feel like I haven't asked this in a while, so how's Loco?
He's doing pretty good.
All right.
Spoiled rotten.
Mm-hmm.
The air raid will begin again.
Come on, guys.
Distance yourselves from the enemy.
Stop killing them out there. Bring them out here.
Air raid in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
Whoa, one of those hectors went flying. I don't know what hit it.
A lot of damage to the enemy with the air raid.
You have Air Force support. Ground units, you're not alone.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for him to get on the beach.
I know.
So then the boxes don't drop in the damn water.
Excuse me. Hector?
Oh, you like to see it. Green boxes, if only they were all green boxes. Like at Old eyes.
Oh, shoot. Alright, I got stupid.
What happened now?
Oh, I got too close. They wiped me out. That was really, really stupid, but we should be good.
No, I'll go in battle mode. I should have put it wherever he was going, not where he was. Sometimes these guns that you have launched from space track. This one did not. Alright, I'm gonna try and get to it.
They are quadruped fortresses. They are already
There's one Hector over here is trying to get away.
Fortress. It's the biggest and strongest among Ravager's land weapons. If it arrives in the urban areas, we don't know how much damage it will cause. It is a terrifying
Looks like I got crushed by this box.
them in the fight 8 years ago. It's an
We'll go with that.
Alright. Oh.
Thank you.
transportation team. We're carrying a depth crawler.
EDF. EDF.
Oh, what do I got?
Anti-aircraft impulse. Everything else I already have. Ugh. Why'd that have to be level 3? Why couldn't it be something better?
Alright, I'm gonna go pee real fast. Be right back.
Alright, and while we wait,
Use loadout. Air raiders can equip
What's this? Multi-directional impulse landmine. Customized for use against aircraft. Okay, it's an anti-air mine. Oh wow, what is with that slowdown? I'm not quite sure. Let's see what the armor conversion rate is. And to keep you in the loop on what our schedule is, this is what we got coming up. I'll be live streaming probably again tonight, and then for the rest of the week, as far as I can, with finishing up Operation Raccoon City. I'll be playing for the first time the Delta Force, the Army campaign, sorta. And then from there I'm going to move on to, I had something else in mind. Okay, I got a surprise. It was going to be an RPG, and then after that it is actually a subscriber recommendation. Or it could just be someone who commented. I don't know if he subscribed or not. So, it's a game called Arx Fatalis. Never played it. Never heard of it. So I'll give that a try. I think he said it was, or I looked it up and it said it was the people who did Dishonored. So that might be cool. But that's after Operation Outbreak and the other game I got going after that. For the live streaming on my end for solo. Video wise, it should be a bunch of stuff coming up. We still got Darksiders. We got the Deus Ex stuff I've been pilfering through on a daily basis. RTS Bonanza will continue on the Saturdays for the 2OGs play. Next Saturday we will be doing a bunch of the Marvel Collection arcade stuff, the Maximum Collection and the Punisher arcade game, which is in the Marvel vs. Capcom bundle, I think. And next Sunday, we will continue with EDF, and then at that point, we will commit Saturdays and Sundays for 2OGs strictly to EDF to try and get through it. And that's more or less what the schedule is looking like. And then live streaming willy-nilly, whatever happens to come my way. Any recommendations are appreciated, and I mean, I will get to them eventually. I do have to do a couple videos people requested. Apparently I didn't quite get what they were wanting, but it's kind of hard to figure out what folks want, so that's alright, you know. Just means more videos for the algorithm. And of course, open any requests. If you need something, want something, please hit me up in the comments. Alright. That's basically our upcoming schedule. I think he also talked about eventually getting around to No More Heroes. Travis Strikes Back. Alright, if I remember, weapons are a lot more, there's a lot less variety with the weapons in 4.1. This was when they started to really experiment with the classes and expand on them. 5, I remember, went even further. Olympic gun-wise, I think the Splendor and the Sniper are the good ones, but yeah, I hated being restricted to using those. And with these,
Air Raiders can equip 2 weapons and 1 vehicle.
we will not be using any of the guide beacons, because that just helps for co-op play. Might use some of the support equipment. Stationary weapons, we're still missing one. And special weapons, we have a bunker. I don't know what the other 3 are. Vehicle-wise, depth crawler.
Air Raiders can equip 2 weapons and 1 vehicle.
It's the way to go. I don't know if we're restricted to just these boxes or if more unlock. Been so long playing this. But it is good to be back. It is always good to play an EDF game. Let us know also if you've ever played these games, or if you're going to be new to them, pick them up on sale. I would avoid Iron Rain and Insect Armageddon. We beat Insect Armageddon in one sitting because there's only like 15 levels, which is crazy, all things considered. Because EDF 4.1 has what? Looking it up right now. $98 missions? With the DLC, it adds like an extra 45, which I don't remember if we have those. Might not. Oh, man. Look at him with his level 3 Thunder Sniper. Completion rate still 0%. Yeah. See what that does.
Choose a class. Fencer. Heavy armored trooper. With the power frame, the Fencer is able to carry and use giant weapons in both hands. They can be fired simultaneously.
Yeah, that looks cool. Problem is, you're slow.
Air Raider. Aerial spotter. Supports the Air Force units from the ground by spotting for air Spencer. Air Raider.
Ah,
Ranger.
I'm back.
Air Raider.
He's back.
Aerial spotter.
All right.
Alright, it says we gotta stop underground, but it's not an underground level. I think it's gonna lead to one.
Okay. Let's roll. I'm good.
Oh, yeah. I see that tip. It says wing divers, when knocked down, can recover quickly by pressing the flight button. Be aware that this consumes energy. Well,
Giant insects are
What doesn't consume energy?
assuming direct control.
So they were making roads safely underground?
Oh, that would have been good.
holes were found in urban areas.
Couple honorable mentions, right? What were they? The Reavers? Collectors?
Collectors, yeah.
Would you consider Legion an alien? Or no, they were made, weren't they?
Yeah, they were basically robots created by the Quarians, I think. Tally's people. Probably got to play those again.
I had fun with it.
I mean, I might as well play them because more videos. Is
I
that
had
an
fun
anthill?
telling. Yep. We got anthills.
That's right. 4.1 had anthills still, which is great.
I had fun telling Tally every time I talked to her that no, we are not going to go do your stupid pilgrimage mission. I had to stay true to who I was. Didn't do anyone's side mission. Hey, do you think we could stop over? No.
Nope.
We're trying to save the universe. We don't have time to go in here collect-a-thon.
You played what? Was it one?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Well, better that, because if you did 2, everybody would have died.
Yeah,
I remember that was
right?
like a prerequisite, right?
Yep. It was the if you haven't, did you buy the newest version, the legendary, all 3 of
No.
them or whatever? They did a pretty good job. I mean, it was pretty good from what I played of it. So, oh, yeah, I see the anthill now.
Are we gonna die here? Follow the commander!
That's a high-performance tank they built to fight underground. Good luck.
Oh, I see it, yeah.
Unfortunately, there are a lot of ants in the way, so I don't know if I'm hitting the anthill or ants. Oh, I see the dirt popping up. We are fans of the anthills. They're not in every EDF, but
No, this is the last EDF they show up in. Because it was in the original ones that we played.
they replaced it. They had those towers, I think,
Towers,
right?
yeah, that would spawn them down.
Which are fine, but I always like the anthills.
Yeah, it adds more, I don't want
Yeah.
to say realism, but charm, I guess.
Yeah.
Speaking of,
Um,
for whatever reason, yeah, speaking of, we should probably look at playing that gauntlet again. I think it's because the anthills spawn them, right? And that's what kind of spurred that thought in my head.
yeah,
You know,
absolutely. It's on the list, right? So
Yep, took that picture of the list. I think you wanted to do No More Heroes at some
or
point,
Travis,
too.
right?
Yeah, Travis Strikes Again.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that one's the next one I will kind of want to do in between EDFs, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, we can sprinkle.
Yeah.
We can definitely sprinkle.
And that Whisper Mountain did look pretty neat.
I've heard it described as basically Outbreak, but from a different perspective. And it's by developers. I think I played some of their games where you control like zombie hordes. And they were pretty good. They're fun little games.
Oh, I see the anthill. Sometimes I aim for the buildings and I don't quite make it.
I've been shot! You lost your magazine? Don't die! I'll bring the hook to you later! Which way are we going? I can't die here! Is it bad? I've been shot! There's no leader!
There's no leader. Leader of Cola. We still need to watch Super. I guess Adam told me that they're coming out with the 3rd Super Troopers movie. I guess we'll see how that goes.
Yeah, I've not watched any of them. I suppose I should. I mean, I like Slam and Salmon and
Yeah, we'll get around to it. The was it Broken Lizard? What they're called?
yeah. What have we seen? We've seen Slam
Beer
and Salmon,
Fest,
which I
Slam,
like.
Salmon, Club Dread.
Beer Fest, I like, right. Club Dread, I was kind of lukewarm on, I guess.
Yeah, it's if you're not into horror or horror being mixed with comedic elements, it's not gonna really ring. They tried to straddle that line of being both.
Giant insects appeared from underground.
It was still good. I just think of the 3, it's my least favorite.
Yeah. It's again, it's a genre blend, right? It's horror and comedy. Because it's literally just the same as like Scream. But because it's a comedy, I think people were confused more or less by it. And I'll never say no to more Bill Paxton.
No, that is
He's been killed by, was it Aliens, Terminator, and Predator?
Yep, one of two people. The other, of course, being Lance Henriksen.
Lance Henriksen of Run Like Hell fame.
Also in Slam and Salmon.
Yep. Plays one of those producers or directors. I couldn't remember.
Yeah.
For the
Yeah.
TV show. No, brothers, I'm like you. Yeah, we'll get the Super Troopers 1 and 2. They're both pretty. I mean, Super Troopers 1's what put them on the radar for everybody.
Yeah.
You know, Brian Cox and of course the Slam and Salmon crew. And then 2 had what's his name? Rob Lowe.
Hmm.
I'll spare you Quasimodo though. That's a terrible, terrible movie.
Yeah, you'd mentioned that.
Their fire department TV series is pretty decent though.
Oh yeah, they did have a. This would be another good farming level once you get down to one ant or spider hill.
Spider. Oh crap.
I don't see any green, so.
Ah, big green.
To save our Mother Earth from any alien attack.
Classic. Oh, what did I get?
I got nothing. Nothing new,
Nothing
anyways.
I really need.
Maybe something got upgraded. I can't tell.
I don't think. Let me see.
Oh, this thing. I remember this thing. I don't think we see this in any other ones. And I am paying attention to chat in case you all want to ramble and gamble. Gamble
Yeah.
with the ramble.
Deploying.
Oh no, red ants.
It's too huge. We can't get it with only
Oh, is this the thing with the shield? Or no, it's not what I was thinking of. I don't know. What do we got?
If I remember, it's like a weird four-legged walking dog looking.
We have to get underneath it, like the others?
I think so.
I don't know. Oh, let's see. We'll find out. Oh, there's a Hector.
Yeah, it's pooping them out. Yep.
Alright, I'm not in a good place.
There you go. Get crazy armed, Hector. Ah, I love it when they do that. Oh.
I need to get up top.
Oh, crap. Oh, crap.
Yeah, it's ragdolling me.
Destroy it with air raids.
Well, it keeps hitting the buildings I'm trying to get under.
I'm just gonna sit back here until I can get a death crawler out.
This is Strategic Command Headquarters. The attack area
Oh, I've been knocked out.
this way. It's going to deliver a blow with
I did not play that smart.
Stop the quadruped until midnight arrives.
It's my fault. Obviously. If I didn't play it smart.
Alright, so I think what we would do on this part is we would just kill a bunch of Hectors to get boxes down. So then if we needed help, we could go and,
That is a good idea. Yes.
much like I need help now. Should be able to make it.
Well, now it's sending out flying drones, so we know it's not pooping out just Hectors.
Just
So.
Hectors. So.
Alright.
Oh, crap. Yeah, I ain't gonna make it. We gotta play this smarter.
Yeah. Alright, take out the Hectors first.
Yeah, just sip anything,
Get stuff on the ground.
get stuff on the ground. And since we know that you don't need to change weapons out or anything, right?
Nah.
You just restart. Since we don't get boxes until 5, where if you leave the mission, you get the boxes you picked up.
It's too huge. We can't get it with only ground troops. All infantry fall back. We'll handle this.
But this is it. This is the oh, there's troops in the left corner. Can you get those?
Fire the Requiem gun.
You see on the map?
Yeah. I'm headed that way.
Tighten back.
Got him.
You might help. Nope. No. Get up. 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 Get up.
This is the transportation team. A death crawler is on its way.
Oh, I'm gonna go down, but there's gonna be health and boxes.
Oh, did you get back up?
Yeah. Barely.
Who got the up?
I was down to 1 health and I got big box, but
Oh, nice.
they are on me like.
I just got to get to the high ground. I should be able to help you.
Yeah, I'll go down though. I'm at 13 health. Unless I can make it my death crawler. Which I don't think I can. Nope. Nope.
All right, I just got rid of them. So
That
coming
should make
around
a lot
your way.
easier. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'll let you get that big box.
I'm full.
Oh, you're full on health. Okay.
Yeah.
Why'd you get married? For justice, is what he said. Slow work, but
I kind of feel like I want to get underneath it now. I don't know if it's going to pop any more hectors.
right.
Actually, it's not moving. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's just doing ships.
Drones deploying from the quadruped fortress.
Looks like we just had to survive that initial.
Oh shit! Ow! Okay. Ah, sorry.
Stepped on you.
Nah, I don't know what got me. Be careful. I got a little too overconfident, probably. Definitely.
Well, whatever got you almost one-shot my vehicle. Oh,
Attack aircraft midnight will arrive at the combat area momentarily.
Oh, there is a gun on it. I don't think maybe that's what got me.
oh, something hit me.
Yeah, it's that gun. That's it. I'll have to snipe that gun next time.
I'm just gonna try and get you up. 'Cause,
Yeah, take out the
we both
hectors,
have
snipe
less
that gun.
health, but you should be able to pick up something.
Yeah, I'm floating as fast as I can.
Destroy the Hectors dropping from the quadruped fortress.
Alright, where are the boxes?
I guess for a good
Armor
alien would
better.
also be the ones from what was that Spielberg one? Where they're like little metal discs. Batteries not
Oh.
included.
Get that big box.
Got one. It's a little too dangerous to go to that one right now. Oh yeah, I see that big gun now. It's shooting like rapid fire.
Attack aircraft midnight will arrive
Yeah.
at the combat area momentarily.
There is nothing the Grindbuster can't penetrate. Just wait a little longer.
We'll just
Alright.
have to play
Oh,
this
so we
one
just-
slow.
Yeah, we gotta hold out. I think we just have to hold out for this.
Okay.
This is the transportation team. Carrying a depth caller.
no, 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 no. Oh, turret. This is like old EDF. Missed it.
Yeah.
Good luck figuring out how to use it.
Yeah, you're carrying this hard now, man. Wing diver.
Yeah, I'm being extra quiet. I'm sorry because I gotta get stuff. Stay out of the range of that damn cannon. Alright, it's getting really hairy now.
Midnight has acquired the target.
I just know there's boxes out there. That's the
Yeah.
mystery of it, right? It's probably like 1 billion weapon boxes.
That thing's like a spider. It can go anywhere, even up walls.
Things like a spider. You can go up walls.
Alright, I'm not in a good place, man. Trying to get to where boxes are. Health boxes.
Oh. Oh god, there's just so much.
Hit target. We confirmed a large unit of Hectors. It's a critical number.
That must be the main unit.
Yeah, sorry for the quiet, everyone. It's just this is EDF.
The Air Force.
The battle on the ground is beginning.
And yeah, that's it, just survived. So we didn't really get much from it, but
I'll take it.
yeah, we got through it. Plus, we're going to be replaying through all the levels on hard anyways,
Yeah.
because we'll get caught back up. Early levels. Do you want to call it here? It's 4:51.
No, we can play a bit longer because we
Oh.
started a bit late, so
That's true.
I don't mind running a level or two more.
Caesar
Yeah.
Wire, a device that discharges steel threads with 5 bones at a time. These threads are small, almost invisible naked eye, but they're sharp, so they use to turn around the target, at which point high horrific damage. Okay, I'll give that a try.
Choose
I don't think
loadout.
I've ever used that.
Air Raiders can equip 2 weapons and 1 vehicle.
Yeah, I appreciate it. And I don't mind going a little longer. Like I said, I'll be doing
Well,
Operation Raccoon City tonight, playing the Delta Force campaign, which I never played.
oh, nice.
So it was a DLC, and I never got it until.
I should be able to have that on while I'm doing some drawing, maybe. Part of my problem, I say problem, it's not really a problem, of course. It's when I'm drawing, if I'm watching something like I was watching Ash, I'll be fixated on the show, and I won't.
Right.
Yeah. It's
That-
easier for me to listen to you play and draw.
Yeah, and that's kind of why I do the videos the way I do. I don't want people to pay attention. Just want it on as background noise, you know. Sometimes that's just what you need.
I mean, I am paying attention. I don't want to make it seem
Oh.
like it's. Yeah. Oh, shit. All right. I got to get out of the habit of being directly underneath the ships because I don't even know if you can get me. Well, if you have a wall crawl, maybe.
Yeah, I should be able to get to you once things simmer down a bit. I wrapped up Hotline Miami 2 last night, and that was a really good game too. God, those Hotline Miami games. And you know, that's a perfect example though of a game where I don't think it needs a genre. That's why I've never been interested in like Hotline Miami style games, I guess.
Yeah. Which is better, 1 or 2?
I think 1 mechanically is, and story-wise is better, but 2 has some really neat gameplay stuff that they did. They added
Stuff they needed to improve on, or
stuff that they did pretty. Oh, what 1 is? No, just adding new gameplay. Like one of the characters is actually 2. One wields a chainsaw, and the other one has a uses a gun, and you have to use both of them at the same time.
oh really?
Yeah. So your control setup is very different than if you were playing through it normally. New masks, new weapon or 2. But man, is it a perfect blend of like gameplay and sound design and just the whole. Oh my god, that's a terrifying sight to see when you go up the hill with a bunch of spiders. Hey, I got an achievement.
How's the story?
For both of them are good. Don't get me wrong. It's just they're connected but not directly. 1980s Miami, of course, with some flashbacks into to other elements. Not told in quite the linear fashion, so it's one that you have to kind of pay attention and read the
Between the lines.
the subtext.
It's a puzzle.
It's a puzzle.
Alright, I'm gonna try and do this a bit better. Try to take down the ships, because if you don't, you gotta at least take down 1 or 2.
Yeah, usually we would leave up 1 and then just go around, get all the boxes, get any new boxes. When we felt accomplished, we'd just then take down the last ship. Thundercats EDF game is what I'm thinking.
Alright, 1 ship is down.
No, brother, I'm like you. Full Metal Alchemist, EDF.
Yep.
Brother.
Wait, is there just 1 ship now?
I think so. Yes.
Alright. Let me get over there and help you get some boxes.
Yeah, I got most of the boxes over here. If you got any over there that are green. Just because
There is some over there.
take me like forever to get over there. No, I won't get to use this Caesar wire. Because it looks like it's for tough, singular enemies rather than like hordes of spiders.
It's a new tank. Good luck figuring out how to use it.
I've heard talk that maybe we should try out Divinity, but I didn't like the game when I played it. It's turn-based. But
Like an RPG, or?
yeah, it's an RPG. Takes place in a proprietary fantasy setting that's familiar, and it's got a bit of a humorous tint to it, kind of like the game Overlord or what do you call it? Dungeon Keeper, from what I remember, from what little I did play of it.
You just don't
I
want to
just
do it
destroyed the
because
ship.
Alright, I'm gonna head over there. There's still some spiders on the ground, so. You just don't want to do it because of the turn-based aspect.
Yeah, I
to
just
it, or-
don't think turn-based is engaging gameplay-wise. Maybe for watching or listening, it would be fine, but
Not for like streaming a video or anything.
yeah. That's why I kind of avoid turn-based for the most part. Unless it's something challenging like XCOM or...
No, I mean I'm not a fan in general. it'd have to be something very specific, story-wise or content-wise.
Oh, this gun is like the spider webs they shoot, so I can do the same thing to them. Doesn't seem to do a lot of damage, but... Oh, well, if I get right up on him and hit him with all the webs, it does. Oh, we'll see how it goes. Let me know if we're good on boxes.
Yeah, we're good. Looking like just health.
The enemy's transport ship will pass through the sky above the valley. Hide in the
Oh,
valley.
is there
Oh,
more?
wait, there's more.
When it passes the sky above, that's your chance. Destroy the transport ship with an attack from the ground.
Ah, there's one over there, and there's one over there. Oh, also this year, folks, I actually played this game 2 years ago, but the way I upload the videos, or maybe it's just been a year. It's been a long time, but XCOM The Bureau. If you were ever wanting to play an XCOM game that plays like Mass Effect, make sure you check it out. Got it working.
Open up. I am right underneath this puppy.
Yeah, no, right, I'm waiting. Open.
You jerk. Yeah, this one will go down fast, probably. Or not. Aha, we just got it. And now I gotta get out of here.
Yeah, right. Survive. Lord knows I won't. Nope, almost made it into the depth crawler, but did not make it.
We should be good. I just gotta keep my distance.
Yeah, pull them to you, then just jump over them. The Caesar wire is pretty okay. I'm kind of curious how it works on Hector's now, because looks like if you get all the strands on them, it hits pretty hard. Does your phone do this? Whenever it updates, you end up with like a bunch of games and crap on there.
Yeah, yep.
It's
It
annoying
always
as
does
crap.
that. Once a week, I get a message about, like, going through and purging storage. I forget what it's called. It's like temp storage stuff, just to clean it out a bit.
Mm-hmm.
And whenever I do that, I always go through to see if there's anything that I didn't
Thank you.
ask for, which is often. And I just delete it. Yeah, I'll get games like, well, any game that it downloads, I don't ask for, so I
Yeah.
just have to go through and delete it. Really wish it didn't do that, and I don't know why they think that's a good thing. But I still got those messages to switch from, I guess, Samsung Messenger to Google Messenger.
Yeah,
I haven't done it
you
yet.
told me about that. I have it on my phone, but I haven't been using it.
Dad's been keeping me updated because he has it. He had switched or something, so. I mean, I really don't care as long as it just.
Yeah, as long as I don't have to do extra hoops, I'm fine with it.
Yeah, pretty much it. Yeah.
If it's literally just, install and then...
And I do try to de-Googlefy as much as possible, but I mean, I'm not going to go crazy with it. If I have to use a messenger, I use a messenger. It's just text messages. Let me know when you want me to take out the ship.
Oh,
I
you
know
can
I'm-
take it down, yeah.
Okay. Let me get back up top then. Get underneath it. Oh, now it's kind of... Can't really get underneath it, so... Wish I could remember to leave the spiders alive. Alright, it's down.
Alright, there's one spider left. I can see. He's pooping his butt juice at me. Armor. And it looks like health. So.
Yeah, there's nothing. That's it.
Armored unit deployed to Hector's route.
Alright, that wasn't too bad. We got a couple weapons I can remember, so...
It will be a gruesome fight.
Air Force is already on the way. Air raid will commence.
Yeah, I kind of feel bad. I've been sleeping on these other classes, man. Damn. I'm really enjoying this. Maybe I just wasn't giving myself enough credit about
Yeah,
being able to
I mean-
handle it, you know?
With how long you've been playing games, you know. You
Yeah.
got the skills.
Loadout. Air raiders can equip 2 weapons and 1 vehicle.
And, I mean, deep down inside, all of these EDFs are, I mean, they're pretty much the same, right? The basics.
Plasma battery gun. A device which displays a small plasma that activates on impact and can supply power to all wing divers within its effective range. And I can attach it to a wing diver's body. Okay. Reload time 60 seconds. Effective time, it lasts for 30 seconds. Alright. so that's-
I wouldn't
Yeah.
do that unless I really need to at some
Right.
point.
Right.
Loadout. Air raiders can equip 2
Well, I'll
weapons.
try this. This is gonna be a disaster.
Basil art?
Yeah. A helicopter.
Ah, ha, ha.
I can be a wing diver too.
This is Strategic Command Headquarters. Prevent the enemy from landing.
Let me pick up.
Yeah, you probably better
yeah.
if you pick them up. Just because you can get around them quicker.
Cannons. Watch out.
All right, and then I'm gonna go down here.
In fact, there's
I'll get as
people
many
across
of
the
them as I
river.
Yeah, I got him. I think that's everyone.
Alright, let's try this. That's not
We can't let them gain a beachhead. Defend your position
X.
at any cost.
Y? Left bumper? How do I go up?
All right, trying to wait for them to come in.
I'm just trying to get up in the air. They're trying to get on the helicopter.
Looks like all our allies are not letting them come in, which I understand. You're looking at the controls.
No, I'm pressing all the buttons. I can't
Oh.
find the controls. Oh, well, they're getting close now, so. I'd have to look separate from what we're doing right now.
You want to restart?
No, it's fine. They would just destroy the crawler. A second.
Oh, they destroyed my building. They destroyed the other building. Stop destroying the buildings I'm on.
The armored unit fighting the Hectors lost. The Vegalta M2s are all destroyed.
Impossible.
It seems the cause is the new walking machines dropped by the enemy. Command headquarters is now analyzing the data.
Yeah, see how that weapon stun locks? That's loving
Yeah.
this weapon. Man. Oh, nothing. No weapon boxes. This guy does not want to get out of the water. Oh, is that your web gun?
Yeah. I can do this. He walked by the helicopter. I can shoot machine guns and shoot you in your foot.
Oh, we got a couple on the back side. I'll take care of them.
Help me, internet. Oh no.
EDF is proud of never showing our backs to the enemy. Got it?
Alright, apparently left trigger. I'll try it. There we go, it just takes forever.
Oh, they're all over here now. Oh shit. I'm down.
I'll try to get you.
Oh, I got a little too confident again. Sorry. Take as long as you need with the helicopter. As long as we keep one alive, right?
Yeah. The aiming for this sucks. Oh my god, this thing moves terribly. Right is left and left is right. Go up. The ground is explosive.
Oh, looks like you're doing pretty good. Probably doesn't feel that way,
Only because it can't hit me.
but...
No,
looks
they
like
can
you-
hit me. I'm gonna get you up. I'm gonna try and get you up.
Thank you.
Just make sure you get the health you need, because you're a lot more mobile. So if I go down, you can save my butt. As long as it's just the cannon ones, I think I should be fine. Yeah, I like this web, actually. It's not bad, but the helicopters are always notoriously bad in these games.
Alright. All these damn boxes around are armor boxes. Just when you need health.
Right.
My problem was I was getting right underneath them, so. Oof, God. Come on. No, 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 no. No! God! Sorry. Sorry. Ah. My bad. I'm getting frustrated. I did the exact same thing I said I wasn't gonna do. But I saw a health box and I wanted to go for it. But it looks like there's only 2 left, right?
Yeah,
One left. Alright. You want to pick me up and I can run and grab some boxes.
It can deploy a shield screen somehow. We have not
No fall damage, right?
tell, but it appears that
We'll find out. Yep.
We suffered this much damage just from a transport machine?
Thank you. Alright, I'm going to get boxes.
were both warded off,
Oh, and the helicopter floats safely down without a pilot.
and it turned into a one-way battle.
So it is the machine
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
with other weapons. A terrifying strategy. This enemy will now be called the Shield Bearer.
I think it's focused on me, so. All the boxes you can. Health and otherwise, just so we can... Because we don't know. I'm assuming we're not going to get a second wave, but...
Yeah.
And let me know when you're good.
I see nothing green or red. We're good.
Alright.
Yep, just red.
Perfect.
One more?
Yeah, one more's fine. Alright, locking variants have reached the city, continue march and harm despite multiple airstrikes. Ground troops are ordered to find their means of penetrating their shields and taking out the machines. I'm gonna stick with the helicopter because it seems like a good way to
Deploying.
for me to run,
Yeah.
if in case.
Yeah.
The crawler is better for actually doing something, but it's a lot safer with the helicopter, even if it is a pain in the butt to maneuver and control.
Spencer, the shield screen is right in front of me.
Oh, this is that mission. Okay, okay.
Oh, okay.
Where we go within the shield and we have to chase these things around.
Very large objects, even at a slow pace, cannot move through a shield screen. They just have too much mass. Humans, however, are small enough to walk.
I'm guessing that's what we hit.
Yeah.
The butt part? The butthole? Yep. Alright. Not too bad.
Okay, this strategy is effective. Humans can pass through the shield screen. Another shield bearer there. Fencers, get close to them and take them down.
Red
Yeah, roll.
Inbound airstrikes.
Quicker than walking. Just like in real life. This is what I do.
In 2017, we knew the Ravagers had shield screen technology, and we knew they would use it somehow. What was unexpected was the mothership used it, and did so as a wide-ranged wall. That's why we now have the Fencer's equipment.
Quit running, you coward.
It's on the move. It's running away. He ain't getting away.
I'm just chasing after you because I don't want to try and deal with those Hectors right now.
The shield screen will break, but the Air Force is refusing to give up.
Okay.
Air Force squadrons.
Alright, that's another down. Oh, okay, Hector's.
And it's the ones with the guns.
Air raid complete. Shield bearers are going strong.
The air raid is over. Ground units continue attack. We are the only ones who can take down the shield bearers. There are shield bearers on the riverbed up ahead. Destroy them.
Easier said than done.
Yeah, this is gonna take
Shield screen, mankind.
Maybe not the helicopter.
If you don't win this,
some finesse.
humanity will be overtaken by the Ravagers. Win, no matter what.
Oh, then I'll just do this. Wait till the shield goes down a bit and then I'll do it.
Whoa! The Hectors can shoot through shield screens? So they only screen out our shots, huh? We're blocked. There's no way! We can't even hit them! But they can hit us? This game is rigged!
Yes, it is.
Alright, sorry I ran away. Looking for... Where's that box? A little bit of health. Alright.
Yeah, because I can't even catch up to it with the two Hectors there and no way for me to close.
I mean, if we can get the Hectors...
Either the shield generator goes down or I get the Hectors first, then I can get in there, but... Well, I won't be able to catch up to it if it runs. But right now I gotta stay back. Man, they are guarding that thing with their life. The heck are those guys over there doing?
Alright, got one of the Hectors down. Other one's down.
Moving in.
I'm gonna try to get this guy. Does shooting it anywhere other than his butthole work?
Good question.
Because I can't. Trying to get around it.
If I'm remembering correctly,
Yep. Got it. We got it. We got it.
it's just that's going to be like the weak point.
Yeah. Alright, nice.
I'm going to try something. Maybe the helicopter will work here. I'll just fly into the shield and shoot down at it, maybe. And then I'll hopefully draw the Hectors away. We'll see.
I mean, we could have told you that bombing wasn't gonna work.
Right. Remember when you told us about the shield bearers? What makes you think it was going to work? You guys told us.
projectiles can pass through their shield screens. So the screens can distinguish friendly attacks from enemy attacks. Their technology is so advanced.
All right, Hector. One Hector down.
Shields down.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you guys are screwed now, huh?
Yeah. Can't do anything with
Aha.
that little buddy, huh?
We're picking up another
Ah, no. Cinematic, stop. Stop. Whatever you're doing.
Hectors have been spotted.
Alright, I can't see if there's any boxes, so I'll keep flying around for now. Any boxes worth getting, anyways.
With the Hectors.
Some armor. I'm picking up some sensors.
Shield screen. Shield bearers
There.
themselves
Yeah, pick up all the armor, because if anything, armor will help both of us since we're
enemies.
Yeah.
not the tankiest.
Shield bearers must be designed to provide cover for Hectors. Destroy the shield bearer before it joins
Thank
the
you,
Hectors.
Captain Obvious.
Yeah, I can join the Hectors, because I'm just going to drop down and machine gun it. You remember Kuon being worth playing?
But their defenses can
Yeah.
win a battle against us.
Okay. I'm going to try and find a way.
Wish I'd kept my copy. It had a unique spell system, I think, with like these cards or something, if I remember correctly. I think you had 2 different characters to play as, too. I've been part of it.
I have no idea what's going on. I took down a Hector.
Yep. I'm going after the shield.
Yeah, I'm going to try.
Yo, shield's down. That's all you, man.
Maybe I was sleeping on this thing then.
I know, right?
It's just hard to use.
Yeah. It's easy for me to say. You should use that all the time. You're flying like me. It should be easy. Armor, armor, armor. I don't think I've picked up a weapon yet on this level.
Nope. Well, that didn't land. That did though. Fencers
Nope.
didn't do anything. It was all us.
Still armor.
That's a great spot for a helicopter. Oh, there goes. It's long now.
Mankind can win.
Ravagers are no longer invincible. We already took down the Ravagers' defense. Shall we commence a counterattack?
All right.
Nice.
Easy peasy.
And we're on level 20. That's a good place to stop it.
Yeah. Which, I mean, we'll probably replay on hard next time so that
Yes,
we can get better
definitely.
weapons, better gear, more options. But there you go, folks. A revisit. We are here with EDF 4.1. The Shadows of Despair, I think, is the moniker that they ran with. A game we played last time on PlayStation 3, I think. And it's still just as fun as ever. I would say far more enjoyable than Iron Rain and Insect
Yes.
Armageddon. And we are going to do more and more until we cover as many of them as we can. In this video, we did a top 10 list of top 10 favorite aliens, not alien movies, which will be a separate list. Which again, that would explicitly remove Alien. So
Yep.
I'm thinking also Predator. So it's gonna be like I don't know what top 10 favorite lesser known alien movies.
Yeah, yeah.
Might be a good one. In my top 10 list of top 10 aliens I liked were 1. Critters, 2. Mars Attacks, Martians, 3 was the aliens from Pitch Black, 4. The aliens from Independence Day, 5. The Tyranids, 6. The aliens from the movie Attack the Block, 7 was Cthulhu and Lovecraftian entities, 8 was the aliens from Darkest Hour, 9 was the Skyline aliens, 10 was the Krogan, and I forgot what my honorable mentions were, but there were a couple honorable mentions. You can check back with the video. To include also maybe Toe Jam and Earl. They were pretty cool aliens too.
Oh, yeah. Good call. Mine were the Xenomorphs, the Brood, Predators, the alien from The Thing, John Carpenter, the Thurians from Galaxy Quest, the angelic alien from Nope, Mars Attacks aliens, the aliens from the book Last Fiends of Hell, or from Hell, from Adam Neville, the Necromorphs from Dead Space, and the aliens from They Live.
There you go, folks. 2 top 10 lists for the price of 1 video. Happy to have you. Let us know some of your favorite aliens. In any format. It could be a book, it could be a comic, it could be video games, miniatures, movies. Name it and say it. Share it.
So all the Fiends of Hell. I'm sorry, I got the name wrong. Adam Neville, All the Fiends of Hell.
Okay. So check it out. This has been part 1 of EDF 4.1. Shadows of Despair, 2 OGs. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. That's the wrong one. Play, chill with Jack and Jill. And tonight I'll do Operation Raccoon City, just to recap. Next Saturday will be a bunch of Marvel video game, arcade game stuff, co-op. We check out that Marvel Maximum collection. We will also be checking out the Punisher arcade game. And then Sunday we'll continue with EDF, and then probably look at maybe writing that all the way through, or sprinkling stuff intermixed within. To my subscribers, you all stay awesome, and you have an amazing day, or if you prefer, stay amazing, have an awesome day. Drive by Rubneck and Beers. We'll see you around. Till next time, y'all have a good morning, a good afternoon, and have yourselves a very good night.
Night, everyone.
Let me end it with the artwork, though, because it's good artwork. I'm just waiting to make sure it pops up.
Yeah.
Yeah, he also wants to play Dead Rising 3.
Oh, who's that?
Nah, I was messing around.
Oh.
Implying that you would want
Oh. I mean, we can talk about it.
to. We'd have to figure out how to get past that bug, if anything, right?
Yeah,
That was the big
that
issue.
was